Welcome, Red Knight.
Hello, and good evening there. Getting started here tonight with some Lords of Magic here shortly, a game I've been excited for quite some time. Played it back in the day, years ago, and tonight we will return to it here very soon. Just have that quick poem to write and some Duolingo to get to. So let's take a look here at our poem from last night's Baldur's Gate Emeloth Adventures with Channel Redemption 2 right there. Let's get our little story up. Should be good enough for now. Simple enough, easy enough. And look forward to chat with you soon. We'll have plenty of time tonight. Nowhere to be urgently in the morning, so let's enjoy and make the most of our time here tonight. It is one of the last few days of June. The next stream, last stream of the month, possibly will be Magnificent Monday coming up next week, June 30th. So one more shout out here for Alucard, Blood Knight, top cheer, 1723 bits. Thanos for the 3 gift subs. And we got some clips here, Bornless, Demo Finale, and Thanos and Dune Awakening as well. Let's, write this little poem here. I guess maybe it will be better here in the chill stone. So we'll check that out. Show you these other Grand Theft Auto shirts, yeah. I may be having that on the way here. Never played Vice City, but you know, it's pretty iconic. I actually have played it briefly, never mind. I did play it on a friend's computer actually, years back, but yeah, I did have GTA 3 on Xbox, original Xbox, never actually played that, but yeah, we'll look forward to that. GTA 6 on the way. Back from fun rehearsal tonight, everything going good, getting costumes together, songs and blocking. Very lovely. So yeah, we'll see about little Duolingo here in a moment, but first we do have this poem to write. So as the channel redemption requested, it will be toss a coin to your Witcher, but a poem style, so you can't see that, can you? Let's go ahead and maximize here, same we'll have for Duolingo in just a moment anyway. This should be better. You can actually see it now. It's just such small font there. Notepad. Well, I do that in Neat Office, but Neat Office is kind of not even close to as good as Word, so it's really not ideal. It's just a quick poem. We've spent like 20 minutes on it. So, get to Lords of Magic here soon. I'm very excited for that. It's been a long time. I also got a better deal here. We'll check the Steam Summer Sale as well, the things in the wish list and general things, but this was actually cheaper to get all the Lords of the Realm games than just Lords of Magic up by itself, so I went ahead and picked those up too, I guess. Those are kind of similar games, like medieval strategy, real-time strategy, kind of like Age of Empires or so. So we'll take a look at that. Let's do a quick poem here, about 15 minutes, and see where the inspiration takes us, huh? Geralt with swords drawn, mighty, gallant, no monster afeared, and no compromise of honor to be forlorn. Gallant he strides across the plains of Velen, the no man's land and wasteland, with only his wit, magic, and kind heart to guide him. Across the dark plains of desolation, ally to both sorceress and the common folk. He achieves much more in his storied legend than you and I could hope. With fire he cleanses the corrupt. With wind he... Let's see, not refreshes, but like blows through, like kind of vindicates, what's the word I'm looking for there? With wind he clears the benign, not a, yeah, maybe malignant, corrupt, malignant, alright, malignant. With charm, he cleanses, clears, he claims the peaceful with shield he guards the helpless, and with control he post some of that, share that activity feed, update 2.0. We'll check it out, you know. Quick stream test, make sure at least the microphone is fine before we get those headphones in. Welcome to Lurker, lovely to see you. Ready to chat with you anytime at all.
Correct. Victory looks like a fish storm is coming, unbeatable.
To mute there, did I not mute there? That's alright.
Victory looks like a fish storm is coming,
Echo.
unbeatable.
To mute there, did I not mute there? That's loud.
Victory.
Hopefully loud enough. Decent volume. With control, he subdues the wicked. Throughout the trials of his life, a witcher, both like many others, yet all the more profound and steadfast than most. Upon a roach he rides through the land, ensuring goodness and the right choice is made for the band, is made as sung by the band. Swimming through the seas, unfurling might, tempered with virtue. Upon his knees. Vacation update here. We just got the other Discords and all. Lords of Magic here. Oh, very soon. We'll see where the evening takes us. Yeah, plenty of time tonight. We do welcome Lurker. Forward for you to chat soon. You can pop on any time. Multiple Lurkers. We even have top supporter Lurkers. Looking forward. Talk with 2 top supporter Lurkers already in Lurkland. Come join us, friends. Dragon Knights. I believe I got my highlights and all fine so far. Facebook, Instagram, Discord, all the real plugs I need for tonight, I think. Should be good enough. Streaming live. I'll show you a shirt later. Going to be great. Voice mod for now. Testing things. I'll get those headphones in. Immediately upon Duolingo's completion, I'm thinking. I'll get to that here very soon. Alright, the big finale here. Upon Roach, swimming through the seeds, striding over the plains, his cunning and agility, main plains wanes, will not wane. For our Witcher is I guess it is a plural capital word, Witcher. For our Witcher is a champion both with Grandmaster Wolven and a Dragon Knight. Ready for each task and every fight. Alright, decent little poem for you there. Let's recite it this once, and then of course when our channel redemption comes in to join us for his channel redemption last night, yeah, I'll save it here and we will have it ready for him. It'll be in Documents, Witcher Poem, and I'll share it to Steam Activity or so. Whatever works. Here it is. Take a look. Toss a coin to your Witcher, a poem. That's what he based it on. I should actually give it its own name. Let's call it Geralt's Glory and Virtue. I don't know. Good enough for now. Geralt with swords drawn, mighty gallant, no monster afeared and no compromise of honor to be forlorn. Gallant he strides across the plains of Velen, the no man's land and wasteland, with only his wit, magic, and kind heart to guide him. Across the dark plains of desolation, allied to both sorceress and the common folk, he achieves much more in his storied legend than you and I could hope. With fire he cleanses the corrupt, with wind he clears the malignant, with charm he claims the peaceful, with shield he guards the helpless, with control he subdues the wicked. Throughout the trials of his life, a witcher, both like many others, yet all the more profound and steadfast than most. Upon Roach he rides through the land, ensuring goodness and the right choices made, as sung by the band. Swimming through the seas, unfurling mighty, tempered with virtue upon his knees. Striding over the plains, his cunning and agility will not wane. For our Witcher is a champion, both with Grandmaster Wolven and a Dragon Knight, ready for each task and every fight. Just a nice little, poetical warm-up. Sure could get a little bit of prose or different techniques, different formats of poems, haikus and whatnot, such as our Halls of the Blind and such. But that was interesting. Keep it good for now. I'll have it open rest of the night, and I might as well post it here on the activity. There you go. Witcher emotes. Got a few. Frame drop coming. Let's hope it's not too bad, not too substantial. Oh yeah, look at all these Steam sales. Alright, good enough there. Not too much frame drop, hopefully. Let's take a look then. Yeah, the Steam summer sale. I guess they skipped spring, or they had a brief spring one. This is indeed the summer sale. I don't remember the spring sale. If there was, it felt like it was a lot longer ago. But it might have been the one with like the house cleaning or whatever. There's been a few. I mean, there's usually a few every year. But yep, this is the good summer sale. Funny picture there. Stuff going on. Not really sure what it's supposed to be here, but it's curious. So yeah, some general things. Last two for $2. I'd play that if it was a bit more, action. I've watched it all. I know like what happens. It's just maybe not the right playstyle for me. Even on easy mode, it'd probably just be too frustrating. Just die, not be able to fight back. So I should probably focus on games where I can improve those skills. If there aren't those, New Worlds. All that Arnold Schwarzenegger. On Liar's Bar on sale. General stuff there. Now let's take a look at the wish list, which will be a lot more specific and guided than just general things on Steam. So we have discount, we have rank. Let me look here at rank, I think. Darkest Dungeon for 20, Endless Dungeon 10, Atom Fall, Congo $2. Lovecraft Tales never made it yet. Maybe they'll revive it at some point. GTA, DLCs, a lot of DLCs. Yeah, I won't use these portraits or whatever. Use just portraits for first one. Obviously, wouldn't change the party at this point, but yeah, I think it's just some more portraits. Give you an idea. Val Ferris, Saints Row Revive, Gremlins, Mortal Kombat. I already have other Mortal Kombat. Outlaw Tribe Nemesis expansion. If I was gonna play that more, maybe I'll come back to it after Golem or something. I'm realizing I actually do have Golem on the library here. So yeah, some general things, nothing too much. Yeah, I'll probably play that at some point just to laugh at it, if nothing else. See the reviews and things, get some achievements. We'll see. Pretty bad reviews and such, but I'm thinking of those types of game lately. Anyway, we'll be on to Lords of Magic here very shortly. But to Duolingo here first, send a message. Couple messages. Yeah, I showed her Bornless. She thought it looked creepy. That was funny. Yep, Chivalry 2 soon. We'll find time for that. Anyway, top supporter lurkers, love for you to join me direct in chat here when you're ready. Understand if you're busy, but we'll get to Duolingo here in just a few minutes before actually getting to Lords of Magic. Let's see what we have for Streak Day 327. Gems. Yes, stickers. Alright, that is done. Free time we go. Mute the desktop audio just for a moment. We're gonna get those headphones in right after this anyway.
Vaya.
Siempre. Oh.
Yo necesito pan para los sándwiches.
Ahora.
I know a lot for Nightbot are the ones I type in, but the only ones for timer is Nightbot, I think. Indeed.
Ahora. Aquí.
Fines de semana.
Camino.
Pedro y yo comemos sándwiches en la playa para playa.
Nosotras.
Nosotros comemos en mi restaurante favorito. Yeah, a bit easier than the like different tenses or whatever for the latest one, like punctuality or possessiveness. I don't even remember what the last lesson was, what it's actually called, but those are some hard ones. That was a hard part of the chapter.
Nosotros siempre leemos en las vacaciones. Nosotros siempre. Siempre.
Always
Leemos.
read
La en.
during or on vacation. That's an easy one, yeah. Funny.
Nosotros leemos el periódico en las mañanas.
Pretty easy. Okay. Glad the API works, whether it's the GTV, whatever that is. I don't know what that is. Boom, boom.
Leemos. Periódico. Mañanas. A veces. Comemos en la playa.
Alright, good enough. Okay, on that one, just confusing it for certain words, certain gaps, certain things. It's okay. Want to walk on the beach. Yesterday, be time for all that. Oh, I have enough patience for it. Hopefully, we'll see. Freaking team-based, turn-based games. I really should have played Fortnite tonight. Should have played more Chivalry, Battlefront, Hunt. Fortnite is too frustrating. Combat sucks most of the time. Had some good moments, but still just bullshit. The last few seasons, since the end of the Doom season, it only went bad from there. Yo.
Yo siempre leo el periódico los lunes.
Periódico.
Juan y yo siempre comemos sándwiches en...
Too quick.
Renato y yo queremos caminar en la playa.
Damn it. I should really actually read it sometime.
Nosotros.
We are reading. We are reading. Let me see. How are we reading?
Leemos. El periódico. Español.
Should be close, if not it, but we got it.
Leemos. Juan y yo siempre comemos...
Alright, good enough for tonight. Yeah, I don't even care about the leagues lately. Maybe I'll come back with that at some point, but for now, or I should have got past the Pearl League. I just let it slip too much, so eventually come back to that at some point, you know. Be more time for it, or just spend more time for it on stream. If you're interested in it, you tell me things you're more interested. I'll try to focus on them more often, of course. If my internet can handle them here, of course, but good enough for now. Yeah, it's Ruby League, it's whatever. Not a big deal. Everyone being competitive, I guess, because it's summer, a lot of people have more time for it or something. It's whatever. Alright, we got our poem there. We are ready for Lords of Magic for the first time in about 20 years for me. So, this will be interesting. We'll check it out. Hopefully that game capture work, but because it's, you know, older game, it might not. We'll see how that goes. Get those headphones in right away. Says Mirak is mine. I actually did years back, a few years before stream, tried to play with the CD, tried to install it again, and I got to the installer. There's like music, voiceover, and such, but the game just wasn't compatible. I guess it was Windows XP at the time, or Windows 7, something like that. It just wasn't compatible, so hopefully now we should be great. A little static in the mic, not too bad, hopefully.
Unbeatable.
Continue to test where we can. Hopefully now we should be great. A little static in the mic, not too bad, hopefully.
Unbeatable.
Yeah, sounds good. Decent audio balance, negative 9.9 decibels. Let me know any adjustments. Welcome to lurkers, including multiple top supporters. I hope you would join us here in the actual chat soon, but I do appreciate you at least clicking on it. That is definitely something, a step in the right direction. Let's begin for now. Lords of Magic, all these years later. Let's check it out all this time and just, you know, go in with an open mind. Could read the manual. Should we read the manual? Rebellion jobs. You're still looking for a company there? I kind of doubt that. Here's the manual. Lords of Magic Special Edition. Might be helpful to learn stuff about it. I don't know. Yeah, look at all this. Classic manual, classic stuff. We could read about it all day. I think I'd rather learn as we go. I mean, it's not like a card game, board game, where people don't actually let me read the instructions. But it's actually very helpful to learn and go, damn, there's a lot of stuff. Someone spent a lot of time in this, all the different factions and all. Urak, yep. Urak is mine. I think we'll be alright, you know? It's relatively straightforward. Alright, let's check it out. Still have a Twitter. Hold on. Yeah, Rebellion game. Oh, Atomfall! What do you know? That's why it's on sale. I came across. Well, I actually looked for it. I did look for the game by itself. But yeah, that's funny. It is the same company as Atomfall. Who would have thought? Heard of that? Yeah, that is pretty funny. Rebellion. Huh. That is strange, because, you know, I was literally just looking at that. And I had thought of this independently, separately, just because I was thinking of it on old games I played. Same company as that newer game, similar to Fallout or so. We'll check that out, talk to other people playing that. Other perspectives and opinions, but for now, direct play. Okay. Let me get through this installation stuff and we'll hopefully be alright. Searching for required files. This is unusual. Successfully installed. This might need to restart the app feature. Whatever, we should be fine. Alright, get the elements there.
Welcome to Lords of Magic.
Yeah, as I would have thought, it's how is all that? As I would have thought, yeah, it is older, so we'll use the Display Capture Classic. We've been using that a bit lately anyway. Let's try the classic one, see how that fits. But actually, yeah, capture, the game capture makes this doesn't work. Yeah, see, it's like the same resolution all these classic games. Just the way it is, so. Alright, we're good enough for now. Don't need that fire background if we don't play it too extensively. Probably get to Dune or Witcher. Other stuff here tonight, maybe even Baldur's Gate, we'll see. Loads of magic. Doubt anyone's on the multiplayer, they might be, but Legends of Arachne, it's like
Please select
scenarios.
your leader type.
That's right. You're about to enter the mystical land of Urak. There are 8 regions in Urak corresponding to the magic fates. Life, death, order, chaos, fire, water, earth, and air. The heart of each region is the great temple where followers come to worship. In these dark times, the great temples have been overrun by foul creatures as Balkoth, Lord of Death, seeks to conquer all of Urak. You must now choose to be a warrior, a mage, or thief. Remember that, of course. And lead one of those regions as its lord. To win the game, you must save Urak by killing Lord Balkoth, either alone or with allies. If you are killed, you lose.
Warrior, warrior, warrior.
Mage.
Mage, mage, mage. Thief, thief, thief.
I remember all this so well. It's so funny. It was 20 years ago, but to me it does not feel like that long ago at all. It's like when I was at the school tonight, you know, I remember all the experiences there, all the classrooms, all the theater itself. Dragon's Roost for good Dragon Knight. They can start with nice, straightforward warrior. Superior melee combat. These are the strongest and toughest champions. Skilled in the strategies of battle. Warriors have the most powerful attack and defense capabilities and are able to rally their troops to victory. It's like our dragon champions, of course. Often astride great war beasts, they travel the far reaches of Urak in search of worthy opponents. Yeah, we'll check the other ones out later.
Mage. Thief. Warrior.
Check them out later for now.
The circle of life has no beginning or end. Choose your faith and write your own destiny.
Yeah, I believe for death you have to beat the game before you can actually
Death.
play as them. See? Destroy the one only Balkoth before you can play as him. Play as the Dark Lord, you have to destroy him. It's interesting.
Worships death.
So yeah, the counter opposite of death is
Worships life.
life. Mounted on a reptilian beast, armed with an iron-bound staff, and armored in light elven mail, this champion epitomizes his people's speed and skill. His favorite tactic is to strike fast and fade into the woods. Check out the others.
Worships Earth.
Clad in the heaviest dwarven armor and bearing the double-headed axes that are a hallmark of the dwarven clans, these champions are nearly unstoppable on the battlefield, with legendary strength and tenacity. Interesting. Yeah, I remember playing as some of them here and there, definitely a few things, and you actually do fight the other factions besides death. It's like a competition unless you work together.
Worships Chaos.
Chaos and order. These champions of chaos become crazed in battle, overtaken by a violent predatory instinct that allows no doubt or hesitation. Seeing you can play as like different types, I think. Classic stuff. I don't really know how I don't think I got very far on that, you know. I don't think I ever actually beat the game. It's a lot of technical stuff. But, you know, I like the concept of it. So
Worships water.
Be better at it 20 years later than when I was pretty little back then, so... I mean, I hope so. Let's see. Water's champion warriors meet combat with a feral intensity, which lends awesome power to their flashing swords. Only loyalty to defending the faith keeps their battle rage from overflowing, allowing them organization in war. Yeah, see, a lot of this stuff I just didn't even look into much back then, so it's really great to take a fresh look at it now. Riding their freaking ostrich, or duck, whatever that is. That's pretty random.
Worships death.
And all the different cursors.
Worships air.
Tall and powerful, these storm giants are experts in the art of war, and live to wield their champions' blades for their lord. Their long strides and robust constitutions take them quickly over great distances. They do have all this different stats that really doesn't mean much to me offhand, you know. And custom, I don't know what you actually do here. You can build a great temple right away or something. I have no idea. I guess you can start without like either of those. I'm not gonna mess with any of that custom stuff. And you have the different difficulty. That's interesting too. That lowers their stats, it seems. Mountain giants.
Worships water.
Water.
Worships chaos.
All this stuff.
Worships life. Worships air. Worships order.
Knights. Sworn to protect the weak and slay the unjust, the champion warriors of order carry the sharpest steel and wear the toughest mail to advance their holy mission. With intensive training and divinely inspired, they are unequaled in personal combat. It's pretty good. Simple. Stronghold. It's like their headquarters are based. You kill the main character, I guess game over. It's your leader of the whole faction, basically. And finally...
Worships life.
Finally, after that is indeed... everything.
Worships fire.
Fire. A single blow from the flame-edged blade of a champion fire warrior can often send an opponent quickly to his death. Nice and straightforward there, good for Dragon Knights. Why don't we just start off with that? Yeah, we'll start off easy. Might as well start with fire, huh? Let's start off with it. Your lord's name, the very first one, shall be... Dragon Knights. We'll probably have multiple, though. You are of the sacred flame and you worship fire. But the people of your region need a hero to cleanse their land of invaders and unite them as one nation. By contrast, Balkot's Death region and the degenerate creatures of the Water region are well established. See, your mortal enemy is your polar opposite. It makes sense, you know. You have death, everyone's against death. But your polar opposite, you know, this one, water versus fire. Just funny, these basic elemental type things. That is funny, isn't it? Dragon Knight's little portrait behind the tip jar. That's okay. Well established. Each has a powerful lord, with armies in the field and guarding the capital, and a legendary creature protecting the Great Temple. The remaining lords you'd struggle to survive with only a small army and a small garrison in the capital. They strive to liberate their great temples from the dark shadow of evil which has infested them in the wake of Balkoth's rise to power. Conquer these regions, or liberate the great temple of friendly lords to win their fealty. So yeah, it's interesting. You start with the opposite and death, but I don't think water is actually aligned with fire. I think it was like turn-based. It shows some units down here. Alright, we'll check it out. Do our best, you know.
I bring the bird.
You travel Iraq in parties of up to 3 champions, each with a retinue of up to 3 comrades. Parties move slower when not led by a champion. To move the party, select it, click on the map, and set a path again to execute the move. The currently selected party appears at the bottom of the screen with a separate section for each champion and his retinue. Double-click on the image of a unit to view its attributes and upkeep costs to drag the image from the champions. Retinue to another, to move it out of the party, select and click on map destination.
I bring the bird.
So yeah, it's like turn-based. You select which one to actually start with, I think. Okay, maybe the ambiance down a little bit. That's better, huh? That's a little better. Alright, we'll do a hard save here to start. Temple magic experience. What the heck is all this? Can I load those? Where all these come from? Just save initially. So now I can load that, right? I'm curious, like what if I go to this? What is it? It's like, where the heck did this come from?
Spells ready.
This is life, I think.
Spells ready.
The life. Quite the different landscapes. You remember that's like Hobbiton kind of. And the fiery volcano lava. Okay, we've got actual movement there. Yeah, I don't know if it goes in like turns or how it works. Or what you do here. Enter the temple. In the capital, you can trade resources at the various establishments, heal your party. At the temple, even beg for gold at the magistrate, which has the adverse effect of lowering your fame. Well, that's good. Fame, I don't think it matters much right now. That's probably it right here. What are these things? Set fire, tavern.
I'd offer you a molten Bolton, but I'm fresh out of pickled Kruner. Would you happen to have any?
A lot of unique things. So, hold festival. How much gold? I only have 30 gold right now. I don't know why I would want to ale, but...
We bring the fire from down below to fuel your conquest.
Alchemy crystals exercise. I don't know about all this.
Act now. We're having our biggest fire sale yet.
4 ale, 1 gold. Crystal, 1 gold.
There is no point that our heated debate cannot make sharper.
Alright, interesting. What's this?
Many come to us with the spark of magical ambition, but only the gifted will see their talent fan into flame.
Desert you immediately if you cannot support them. More permanent mages that are less expensive to support can be acquired here after you become Lord of this region by freeing the Great Temple. Wow. There's some of that. Cost 9 ale, 27 crystals. Yeah, there's some elaborate stuff here to start. You can demolish it too. That's funny. That's why we get a look around here so far. Party member. Yeah, there's like the main leader. Giant or so.
Before we will teach the arts of battle, a follower must be able to lift the sword of a seasoned fire warrior.
The Fire Knights of Nox. You'll find warriors, cavalry, and infantry troops here for mercenary hire. Mercenaries are expensive. That are less. Or the region for the Great Temple. Better free the Great Temple then, huh? Better start with that. Yeah, probably not much I can get yet. There's even boats, yeah, for the water. It's kind of like Warcraft, Age of Empires. A few things are similar, you know. I'm almost at a, yeah, see that? I remember that, the dots, that's how much you have for that turn, then it's the end of your turn. I do remember that now. So I've used up my turn already. And I gotta pass my turn. They all have their turn. Which you can't see, you know, on the map. I don't think there's any way to navigate the map yet. You just see what you see. How big it is, actually. Supplies of gold, ale, and magic crystals are played below. Trade. Negative number beside your resource means you are. Supply of that resource is diminishing. Increase your wealth. Aim by exploring caves and dungeons. Beware the further you stray from the capital, the dangerous your adventure becomes. First goes to gain strength and liberate your great temple from the force of darkness. Funny looking guy, huh? For weapons and armor. Alright, let's get in here then. Cave. Our first combat. Marauding thugs. Auto cowcast. You can actually do the fight automatically. I think it'd be better to do it manually for now. Click on the red line at the bottom or press the space. Yeah, I remember playing it a good amount back in the day. Just I never got very far in it, you know. With your party members, see the map in the lower panel. Orders while combat is paused. So you have the other 3 classes for each faction. It's pretty impressive, you know. Setup. Here's our party. Dragon Knights. Classic. I can take screenshots, it's too long. Rock hurlers and some raiders. Gotcha. Against centaurs and wolves. You can run away, surrender. I don't know what this is. That's pause. Whoops. I guess I auto-calculated it. Well, that was easy. I guess that's what the computer button does. +1 level, nobody got injured. Oh, he's almost dead. So let's see if we can heal him.
Many come to us with the spark of magical ambition, but only the gifted will see that.
Circles. Oh shit. Already out of my turn. I can always reload, so it's fine. Yep, this is the Thieves Guild. Oh, that's funny. Thieves Guild, the barracks, assassins and mages and thieves. It's like, yeah, the 3 leaders and then the extra troops, you know, the same type of class.
We bring the fire from down below to fuel your conquest.
+1 health. How many crystals? Yeah, 36 crystals. Let's use 5 here. Alright, at least he's not completely injured now. Alright, let's check out the Thieves Guild.
We always welcome more into the numbers of our guild, but beware, not many survive the trial by fire.
Trial by fire, rogues. Dwarven thief. Yeah, so I'll be able to buy most of these for a while. I can buy one of him. Let's get, yeah, a little rogue, why not? Is he in the party then, or how does that work? Because it said I had like separate groups, separate parties. Oh no, where? Oh, there he is. He's by himself. Yeah, it said you can only have so many. You can only have so many at a time. I guess it is 4. Wait, I'm confused here. The tech thief. That's funny. It said something else. I don't remember. Next cave, I guess.
I bring the bird. I bring the bird. I bring the bird.
Champion is red new.
I I bring the bird.
Oh, dude. Yeah, it's probably like every turn would be expensive. Maybe give me some extra damage, hopefully. Not very straightforward, but you know, get used to it.
I bring the bird.
Alright, I'm not gonna refund it. It's pretty cheap. We'll be fine. Coily. They all have names.
I bring the bird.
Alright, I'll figure this out. Might have to move him out of it or something. Oh dear. I'm out of, like, I don't know how much movement I have for this turn, so I guess I'll pass. Attack us soon where our great temple is. Let's liberate it.
I bring the bird.
Alright, how do I get him out of the party so I can move again? It's not letting me move. Magnification, yeah. See that? Tiny little.
Before we will teach the arts of battle, a follower must be able to lift the sword of a seasoned fire warrior.
Okay.
I bring the bird.
Yeah, I'll figure this out.
I bring the bird.
Get rid of him, don't want to get rid of him, but I don't know what to do here. Let me see.
I bring the bird.
Oh boy. Pretty basic stuff here. Trying to get them to move. Dismissing.
I bring the bird.
Let's see. What is missing? Make it faster, slower. Damn. Why won't they move? Why are you camping there?
I bring the bird.
We always welcome more into the numbers. We always welcome more into the numbers of our
Yeah, you don't
guild,
actually have to go
but
there
beware,
manually.
Not many.
Yeah, I don't think you actually have to even go there manually. You can just move. Alright, well I couldn't move, I was stuck, so we'll try this instead. Alright, same comment as before, let's actually do it this time. Berserk. Try it out. See how they do. Scattering in all directions. Well, thankfully they're not very aggressive, they just kind of sit there. So we should be fine. Well, they're not doing as well.
Bringing the bird. Bringing the bird. Bringing the incinerate.
Damn. There goes those raiders. Holy. It's a higher level one or something.
Incinerate!
Yep, that didn't go as well.
Incinerate!
It's the first time. Dang, that was pretty rough. Guess that auto calc is a good idea. Holy. About to die already. I just started. Statue. Level 4. Yeah, maybe that was too high a level or something. I can surrender, but who's over here? Footmen? Where all these guys come from? Yeah. Ran away. What's this? Fire Great Temple, there it is. We found it. We did find it. Yeah, it's kind of similar to what I remember. It's just a bit hard to start. It's, you know, a learning curve at the beginning, but I'm sure it gets easier over time and such. The Smoldering Pyramid. Let me see. Welcome to Lurker. Let's chat with you. Checking other stuff out. Okay. Quite alright there. The Smoldering Pyramid is the great temple of fire, where adherents of the faith once knelt before their mysterious gods amidst the crackling flames and searing heat of its ancient furnace. Now its fires are cold, your enemies have extinguished the primordial blaze and shattered the faith of your people. You must expel this scourge and rekindle the sacred flame to attain lordship of this region. Enter. Alright, you ready for auto-calc death here? Let's do it.
Great master of the Necropian Abyss, I summon thee. The Lord of Fire is dead. Your act cannot hope to stand before us now.
Yep, that's what would happen. That's what would happen. If you did that. They are not strong enough yet. I'm not sure I can do much better in these other levels. It seemed like auto-calc did it a lot better that first cave. Maybe I went to the wrong cave. I don't know.
Positioning, sir. Catch this. Bringing the burn.
Got a missile attack too. Water gear assassin. Interesting to learn about it. He dies. What do you expect, honestly?
Great master of the Necropian Abyss, I summon thee.
Alright, well... maybe that was just too high level, the first cave or something. I'm trying to think what the heck happened there. So that was not very good. Combat, whether we have it on auto-calculation or not. These turn-based things. Pretty intriguing, though. Remember, you know a few things about it. Just a bit challenging. Level 1, that should not be too bad, then. Just Centaur. So maybe if we all do our best attacks here. I'm trying to select the characters. Oh, they'll just go straight. They have to go all these fancy movements.
Torch 'em!
Freaking centaur. They start getting injured again, though. I wonder. Auto-calculate it seems to be the way to go. Alright, so they won't die. Let's see what happens. See, they do so much better when I auto-calculate it. Isn't that crazy? They don't take any damage when I auto-calculate it. I guess because it's level 1 or something. Wait, so is that clear or not? I'm still here. I'm confused. Is the cave clear or not? Yeah, you can go inside the cave now. Curious stuff. Lava. Must kill the water nation. Skipping turn. It's just not a very comprehensive tutorial. No, it assumes you know how to play these type of games early or something. Gain strength. Yeah, we'll keep freaking auto-calculating because I don't know how to fight these very effectively. Apparently, hunters. Oh, brownie. The brownie. Remember that. That is funny. I feel like it's good to learn how to do it manually too, but from what I've seen so far, it's just not worth it. So, that is a lot better, see? There's the spoils of war. And we keep moving on. At level 1 so far, so it really isn't too bad. They start you off slow like that. Caves are more like the grass caves and the life and earth nations. Pretty similar. These level 1s are good. Some practice. Get some initial resources. Oh, they ran away. They ran away. No, there they are. Wolves. What are those flags then? Am I supposed to get those flags or something? First I thought that was like
bringing the burn. Bringing the burn.
I thought it was like your party.
Bringing the burn.
There. Cavalry.
Bringing the burn.
Let's see what that is. It's hard to select my actual units. See, what are these flags? Ah, flee area. That's where you gotta flee. Okay. Now I see. Straightforward wolves. Okay, so auto count. Save time. So far, so good. Undefeated auto calculation. That's the way to do it, I think. So we'll actually learn manual combat, but maybe we won't need to if we keep doing the... Oh no, I mean it's resource management style of game. Next turn. Pretty interesting. Make sure I switch categories. No, I'm still on Duolingo this whole time. Silly me. Alright, back to Lords of Magic. Started the stream. Just forgot about it. It's a common thing to do. Okay, here we go. Level 3. This will probably be harder, but I saved, so good. What do we have here? Ah. Sultnuda, isn't that the leader of the freaking Life Nation? What is he doing? Let's see what auto calculation does, then I'll try it manually. No, we got it, just lost our rock hurlers. We did get it. That is weird, huh? It's like, what is he doing there? Alright, we'll go to the barracks. I actually have to go there, do I?
Before we will teach the arts of battle, A follower must be able to lift the sword of a seasoned fire warrior.
So if you hire them, they have upkeep. These guys are a lot cheaper to maintain. That's how it works. I don't know, I think it's worth that extra price though. That's a lot of price. So I need to buy a few ale. That's all the ale I have, I guess. Okay.
What can we destroy for you? What can we destroy for you?
Join the party, however that works. I don't know how that works.
What can we destroy for you?
Wait. Gosh dang. It's pretty confusing, like the movement. Although I'll travel together, but it's hard to do that. Well, I saved before that. Let's do another save, I guess. I do the party management here. So if I put like 2 of these into the other party, how would I do that? Like combine the party basically. Shouldn't be that hard to do. But it is. It's challenging. Oh. So which of these are claim, which are... Yeah, all together. That's as much as I can move. Maybe because it's a bigger party, they move slower, so... Take some getting used to, that's all. Notice our mercenaries that you cannot afford a sport, adventurers have deserted. What? Because of the ale, that's right. I need ale. Just all the ale. Trying to get them to a cave, you know. Can't hardly move. Good if you have the patience for it. I don't have much patience these type of games, but you know, we'll play it one faction at a time, I guess. Lord of Death. Oh, that didn't last long, did it? Nope. DX. What was that? Pretty crazy. Alright, move on. 1 minute there. It'll be great. Pretty funny.
I bring the burn.
Alright, we got an initial taste of it. I guess I'll switch to some Dune for now. Give it more of a chance later. It's challenging, but pretty interesting for what it is. And those other games I got on the same deal, same developers. Yeah, it's funny that they are Atomfall developers. Check out these, yeah, Lords of the Realm. Maybe worth it. As good as like Total War and such. But curious, you know, vampires and things. Like them a little more, but yeah, that's the impression game with the publisher. Sniper Elite Strange Brigade. Yeah, I still have that on Humble Bundle, I think, actually. Try Strange Brigade. Do have that Evil Genius, reminds me of Mastermind and such. That's pretty cool. It's like your old corporate evil supervillain. That seems interesting. Never really heard of these. Accolades, truly. Be cool to check it out. It definitely seems like Mastermind. Saw that old Flash game. That was pretty good. Yeah, like heroes, champions, soldiers. Huh. Curious. Spyglass. I don't know why these Steam videos are so bad. Curious though. Simulator. Yeah, it's like a fun resource simulator, all for like that domination. Interesting. The first one. Alright, let's go. You go straight for the sequel in most cases. Go back to the original. Yeah, basically without it. The Sims and stuff. Text and things. Pretty curious concept. Alright, also from Rebellion. Yeah, the actual developers, well, the other ones, they're just publishers. British Independent Studio. Huh. Pretty cool. Team 17 kind of similar stuff. Free running at the parkour game. But yeah, it was fun to try that again. Probably be back to it at some point. Oh, they have a Judge Dredd game from 2005. I was just thinking of Judge Dredd. Judge in the Hunt event right now. Huh. Wonder if that's any good. Or if it's like out of the Alien vs Predator game. Similar style of that. Huh. Unemployment is widespread. Judges can prevent total anarchy. Skeleton guy. Mega city over 400 million people. Might add land play. 32 players. That's crazy. Yeah, another original from them. They did pretty well for themselves. And Grim Dawn update as well. Check that out. Hogwarts, Dune Awakening. Deep Desert Hotfix. Oh, that's good. They eventually get that Thopter, so we'll check it out. Alright then. Well, a good little start with that. Interesting things. I guess we'll move on. Dune Motorcycle or Baldur's Gate, Witcher, Wolfenstein. Agony, look at that guy finger painting. Nonsense. All sorts of things. Mutant Slayer. Vampire. Those mods working, but like me. Which are 3 mods. Not so bad, you know. Not too bad at all. Side here. So we move on. We do course. Quite a few things. And such. Maybe 50 of 10. All of that. Bloody base. Do with the power cells. Stuff. Nonsense. Wolfenstein. Movies and such. Guess for now, I'll get back to that. A little more progress. So we left off on the finishing back to Wolfenstein 2. This being the classic, the prequel. So let's make some more progress. Hero. Let's see. Yeah, we'll see. Game capture worked, didn't it? Maybe this Wolfenstein 2 doesn't work. I think it worked on this one. Not one of the games it didn't, but I think this one it did. Didn't it? Game capture didn't work on this one. Stop, trying to remember. Let's see in a second. That arcade classic, where was it playing? Oh, that classic one. 2025. Oh yeah, I had loaded on that one. The first save was actually a while back. Guess it was display capture. Strange. Pretty strange. But so it goes. Some games display capture on. Get it fairly big. That'll be fine. You can see it for the most part, right? Bottom, top. It's a little cut off from the top. Yeah, I noticed that last time actually. A little cut off from the top, but not too bad. Get the general picture. That'll be fine. You see the main stuff, you know, just a few details on the edges of the screen, nothing even in the middle of the screen. We missed for a good 540p anyway. Could stretch it maybe slightly better. That's where we left off, I guess.
Ja, sowas habe ich noch nie gesehen. Irgendwann hat Jäger jeden so weit.
I don't remember where I actually left off.
Dann muss sich was ausdenken.
Here we are. That's not good. Why are they throwing grenades without detecting them? I guess that banging is loud or something. How about we go and try that again? That was silly. Just throwing knives and they detect me. That was weird. Yeah, I can't one-tap those guys. I kind of remember this, but not really. Yeah, I mean, because I'm right at the start of the checkpoint, might as well try to do it right. Tell and such. I don't really remember this. Oh, there's one officer right there. That one's all the way over there. A little rusty, I played about a month, so I'll get used to it again. That'll be fun. Get a feel for it again. Suddenly I'm out of the broadcast area. That is funny. Catacombs. Oh, that is. Wow, look at that. Dune. It is Dune. The toy is from Dune. That is funny. Developers, crazy guy. Yeah.
Alas, poor Yurik.
Oops. Jeez. Jeez. How do you look at the letters? There it is. That direct translation isn't that great. If you want to read it. Move on for now. More playthrough. Enjoy the castle Chandelabra. To be in the right mindset to play it more challenging. Not quite the high octane mindset tonight, I guess. Okay, about the same buttons to switch between. Dual wield or not, it's completely different buttons. Wolfenstein 2. Just like the original one. trying to get there, but I do not know how. Left, I guess. Good fireplace. It's automatic save. Yeah, there's no actual hard saving in this one. No quick save or hard save. It's all checkpoints. Yep. Not to worry about it then. I missed the alternate ammo in the order. That's a good one. Your fancy napkins. Whoops. There you go. It's funny, as soon as you leave that area, the alarm, they just can't raise it anymore. It just disappears. Conveniently disappears. See what else here. His name is Brock. It's okay. Crimson tranquilizer. Beat on Death Incarnate, second hardest of Uber. Same achievement for Uber, so figured I'd take it easier second time around. Extra choices and such. Already finished it on the Death Incarnate equivalent. My first playthrough, which was fun back in the day. A friend bought it for me. Appreciate Christmas gift or birthday gift. Barrels of gunpowder. Cobwebs. Search. Get in that kitchen. I do want to get in that kitchen. So Austrian map. Helga. Yep, try some wine tonight if you like. I'll have some wine. Just can't figure out where to go here. I don't remember it from my first playthrough. It's been a few years, you know. Don't keep track of subtle things. Oops. That was explosive. Oh, good grenades. Do practice throwing them back. Get one chance you don't actually get to aim. It's just instant catch and release, you know. Too funny. Oh, I keep finding. Never mind, that's the same thing there. That's not enough power. Aha, found it. It was on the map. Their defense. It was on the map the whole time. Knights of Arabia. Alright. Back at one checkpoint. I believe you get a checkpoint here, but it's best to not mess up just in case you don't. I don't know how often you get a checkpoint. Unless you see the save symbol, I guess.
Genau dem, großer Gott. Eine beeindruckende Frau. Hast du gewusst, dass sie ein halbes Jahr lang im Amazonas-Dschungel auf sich allein gestellt war? Mit ihrem Bein? Wie kann man so etwas überleben?
Tja.
Mit einem Willen aus Stahl.
No steel. Yeah, there's no dual button for this one, I guess. It's weird. Good. Dead and gone. Fancy dining hall. Question is, can I? What's this? Downstairs. No, I can't go over there. Somebody upstairs too. One signal down. Now to find the other. Max armor. Press the buttons too, but I don't recommend it. I mean, if you're in a hurry, but the wheel is usually better. Let's see. Okay. Carpets. New carpet. From my librarian. Who is this supposed to be? Joan of Arc. Protection time is good too. You hear the officer. Is that him? I think that's him. No reinforcements. Not today. Turns around like that, so the slot machine, the default to the setting they're gonna do, it's just the rigginess of the game. In this case, it's the coding of the game, the programming. Alright, we're good. No laser craft work here yet. I guess that was just, explosive. It's more like a rustic one with the zombies and the shotguns, stuff like that. snipers. Where they even come from? Probably better off with that. It's more like it. Just a little dent in the armor. If it was hard mode, probably be dead, but yeah. I wasn't done exploring there though. Not a big deal. Nice libraries. Appreciate more details here. Damn, that's a lot of signals. Close together. There's 3 different groups of signals in the same like mile radius. Whatever that was, it was good. Don't see that very often. It's like the water one, Tomb Raider. Off the ledges. Oh yeah, it's the big boys. That might be more challenging. Put the signal on. Yeah, he doesn't die to stealth attacks, so probably best to avoid him if I can. Probably not though. Yeah, he's gonna see me. Oof. Get past him if I can. No, he knows. Might as well go loud now. Where are these officers at? There's one. Funny. There's the other. They're together. That's pretty rare. I guess we're good. There's a lot of collectibles, gold, so I get to look at my tiny nooks and crannies. Most of the time, you know, I just rather not right now. Rather not if it's all the same to you. Snipers and so. Oh, shut off the rail. Nice mechanic. Yeah, I don't even know where all the secrets would be. See, there's this. Ammo. Ah, gold! Just standard gold in this one, the castle. Where the other games have actually, you know, minted gold, like shapes and collectibles. Different objects and things. Other viewpoints. Should I use this yet? Save that for the big ones. I only have so many. Found him. Anatomical theater. Enhanced interrogation techniques. Got to him. Yep. His last leg of life. Does it tell you objectives here? Sorry, Agent 1.
Hey. Come on, Wesley. Wake up. Gotta wake up. Come on. Wesley.
Blazkowicz.
Yeah.
Some dire straits we've gotten ourselves into, eh?
I don't know how you pulled through it, soldier. Come on. There you go.
I have a secret trick. Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4.
Taught him.
Exhale.
You got it.
You should try it. Monsieur.
Prepare for that.
You all right there? Huh? Ah, I was a bit worried we had lost you. Greta, bleib! Greta was hungry. I didn't want the flesh to go to waste. I'm sure you understand.
You sick little Nazi fuck.
Aha! Little Nazi fuck. You are a funny man, clown of the class when you were a boy, I would guess. Well, the funny ends here. My father died of electrocution. Such accidents were not unusual at the coalfields of Ruhr Valley. I remember my uncle telling me that he was standing in water when it happened. Water is a conduit for electricity. And what is in our bodies? That is right, water. When I press this button, electricity will flow through your body, carried by this water, and it will cramp up and you will feel the most intense pain you've ever felt in your life. If you do not want to feel this pain, which is completely understandable, you need to answer my question without hesitation. So, who is your contact in the village?
Claus.
Who is this Claus?
Santa Claus.
Your comedy act won't save you. Talking will. Why do you insist? Your boys are dying out there on the beaches and the fields. It's pathetic, like pulling the wings off an insect. Your war is lost.
When I break free, I will fry you in this chair till you die. Count to 4. Inhale. Count to 4. Exhale.
One last time, then I will kill you. Who is your contact? Yes?
And when I'm done with you, I will kill your dog.
Let me.
Killed your fucking dog, Rudy.
Great is a rare albino Kampfhund awarded by Rudy Jaeger for his loyal service as General Death's Head's dog trainer. Greta is fiercely loyal to Rudy, has an appetite for human flesh, and enjoys being tickled behind her left ear. That's right, Inza, how you lurking there? Hello. How you doing? Yeah, I remember some of that. But Agent 1 deserved better, of course.
Sorry I couldn't save you, pal.
Agent 1 was tortured by Rudy Jaeger in the electric chair inside Castle Wolfenstein's anatomical theater. Glad to hear it. Enzo, where are you coming to us from? Hello.
Welcome, Red Knight.
Go to the Wolfenstein. Tonight, back to Dune, Baldur's Gate, and Witcher here shortly. Whether you're a human or the robot variety, Inza, you have kept our chat curse at bay. For the moment. Doing right there, a bit tired, as you probably could tell, but yeah, where do you know me from, Inzer? Are you discovering me from Duolingo or somewhere else? Alright, let's see. The alarm is coming. I need a gun. Give me a gun. There it is. Oh boy. That'll be hard on the harder mode. Florida. First day in your new home, Texas. Interesting. Yeah, I'm from California myself, Golden State. Where did you discover my stream from? And I am curious. Dragon's Roost here, YouTube and Twitch. Eventually multi-stream to Twitter, Kick, YouTube Live, Facebook, etc. Human, well, it would seem to be. Can I get you started with your first champion command? Many fun variety there. Theatrical, sound effect, musical, and visual effect. What do you enjoy about my stream so far? Specifically, let me know. I can pin your good message in the chat rest of the night. Look like you got the Huntress there from Dead by Daylight. Good avatar. The Huntress with the hatchets. Was a good old killer with David King and such. Yeah, whatever champion command you would like. Exclamation champion with that same list. It's in the title tonight as well. Thank you for starting us off here tonight. Ends, be you male or female. Yep, type in one in and exclamation or just the word itself, and it will play your champion command whenever you're ready. Champion commands are ready for you. Free and fun to use. Somebody's guns, little men, big guns, pointed at our heads. Oh dear. Oh dear. Try some of this again. They're running around, scurrying around down there. It's kind of funny. One shot, one kill. All luck or all skill. Ration some of it later. I need bullets for now. Oh, I come down from Texas. Yeah, I had a Houston family in Houston. Interesting, Enzo. Well, nice to chat with you about it, though I am still curious where you know me from. Where you discovered me from. Was it a tag? Was it a link? Was it a post? Was it a video? Was it a category? Just curious. It's nothing to worry about. No worries. No big deal. But yeah, I hope you enjoy where you are right now. Florida will play some Vice City soon. Got that shirt, you know, the Tommy City or so, and GTA 6 will be in Vice City, basically equivalent of Florida, like Los Santos, you know. Gotta talk about that. Are we just fighting them here? I forget. Need to find a way out and reach the village. Kessler should be in the tavern. Seems like he knows something. I need his help finding a way to steal that document folder from Helga. That's right. Yeah, interesting, Enza. Glad to chat with you about it. Pleased to meet you as well. Welcome in, new Dragon Knight. Love to chat with you. Many good things. Nice profile picture you got there. Oh boy. Yeah, I'm supposed to actually escape here, not actually kill them all necessarily. So maybe I should look for a way out. Yeah, the other side is the way out. Are they blocking it, or is it down here? They'll probably just keep coming, I'm thinking. So I should probably find a way out. There we go. That seems better. Maybe. Get some ammo at least. Ah, here's this. No. It's a little confusing for me. The alarm stops you go there though, so that's good enough. Otherwise they probably just keep coming non-stop. Let's loot a little bit. That'll be good enough. Indeed, indeed. Yeah, Texas seems cool. I've been to the airport, I believe. Never actually been to Texas. Yeah, I have been to Florida a couple times. Yeah, it's interesting stuff. Interesting places, our beautiful country, our beautiful planet. Take the elevator and on our way.
Get a grip, PJ. Carry on with the plan. Grab a cable car to the village. Rendezvous with Kessler in the tavern.
A rat.
No hill for a stepper, right, Billy boy? No hill for a stepper.
What does that mean? Yeah, I believe he's from Texas, Enza. Also, funny enough. To chapter 4. I'm noticing you see a bit of the game capture behind there. It's kind of silly. Let me try to adjust it a little bit more. Display capture. Primary. What's that? You probably even see less of the top now, but maybe that's a little better. Yeah, you don't see quite to the top. There's like a few inches missing, but not too bad, right? On we go. Glad to chat with you about it. Any case, Sinza, thanks for joining us. All are welcome here. There's a place for everyone here. Everyone is welcome. That was awkward. Positions. Another signal. I don't have the pistol yet. I don't. I do not have the pistol yet. He lost all his gear when captured. Yeah, he'd probably be electrocuted to death if you let him there. I didn't really feel like letting it load through. Oh shit, we got the Hulks. We got the big boys. Oh, I didn't even get to use that grenade launcher. I'll get it again, but yeah, I should have just used what I had when I had the chance. No knives yet. One alarm down, the other one's right here, so might as well shut it down, right? Hybrid stuff. Would be good in whoa! Now I have the pistol for what it's worth. Point and shoot. Point and shoot. Heavy guns here. Need some ammo though. Where are you coming from? Shit, I can't find the other officer. Oh dear. There he is. These the reinforcements won't keep coming in. Time to go. Bypass them all. Is this not the right one? How do you make it go, you know? Should take the cable car. Cable cars and make a break for it. Well, it's not moving, you know. It's the wrong one, yeah. Just one of those. Oh, you have to press it. Okay. Push the magic button. Oh dear. Let me in. No. Not that way. It's this way. I just didn't realize there's a button there. Lever. Gate, let me take the nice ride, of course. It's hard to get out of here. It is pretty hard to get out of this room. Oh my goodness. For now, you can use more armor, but challenge it. protection in case. I think you can actually avoid the alarm, but knowing that you're here, you know. I think that's pretty much the way it is. Open good fun. Nice to chat with you, and thanks for joining us. Good times here. Positive, fun communities.
Shut down the power. Need to get it back up again.
Trying to throw a grenade. Oh. Just lean, yeah. Destabilize it. Alright, get the power back up. Here we go. Stupid way to die. Remember that? That was fun. I was freaking sniping if you didn't know. So much health. There we go. Zip line. That's great. That is a good one. Wow, that didn't take long at all. Shit. Where's this officer? Charge. Oh yeah, there they are. Jesus squad. Before and after. Whatever. Can also just hit the explosive tank. It's good, straightforward fun, you know, to be played and enjoyed. It's a good challenge, good challenge. But not too hard, you know. Not too hard that I get stuck just getting shot. A lot of bullets after all. Action hero. Straight up, you know. Pretty much. Puzzle type games. It's good to go. Oh, the jet. That's pretty impressive. Yeah. Alright, good to go here. Thanks again to Enza, first time chat and positivity. Appreciate you. Welcome to Lurker. Love to chat with you anytime as well. We'll pin your lovely comment there. First day in your new home. Hope it's going well. Really enjoying the stream. Do appreciate it. Mr. or Mrs. Enza. Yes, indeed. Let's open, moving on. Alright. That little huntress looking good. That is indeed the huntress. On we go. All the planes. I put the planes and the jet, yeah. A big old jet came by. It's exciting cinematic. Much to be done about it. Oh god. Just trying to hit that, you know. It's gonna blow it all up. Drones stuff. Oh shit. Get shot back in. Fuck. Caves we go. Pretty amazing. Alright, only means I wish to enter Castle Wolfenstein, making it extremely difficult for hostile forces to storm the castle. Yeah, he's shooting out the side there. Pretty good. Alright.
Ein streunender Hund, der erledigt werden muss, ist aus dem Kerker ausgebrochen und hat eine Menge Ärger verursacht.
Yeah, these caves.
Ich glaube nicht, aber verrückt ist er. So viel steht fest.
Aber
mich bitte nicht überraschen. Das sage ich dir.
Convenient timing, isn't it? So ironic. It's great. Knock out the heavies and get to that next officer, however far away he might be. Shoots right away, you notice that? That's pretty good. Video game magic. Fucking drones. Eventually here, just takes a while. Running around in circles. Running around in circles. There he is. Peekaboo. Ugh. Funny. I don't know where he was hiding that whole time, probably somewhere in between. Good enough though. To be perfect. Caves map. Couple places of interest. Yeah, it's weird you can't switch between first and secondary with the button. Wolfenstein 2 or maybe even New Order could do that. I'm just more used to Wolfenstein 2. It was Freedom Chronicles for fun. Extra ones we did, you know. That was a very good time. Bit of extra missions, extra characters. And the main campaign will play once more as well. Alright, let's see if we can actually navigate. Drone. Funny positions. Appreciate positive stuff, Inza. Glad you found us wherever you may have discovered us. Thank you for the follow. We're back to 825. Closer to our 900. First 1,000 Dragonites. If I can just find where I'm supposed to go. Secret area. Yeah, I do remember some of this. Some of these caves and the perks mainly. Just getting these perks and things. Collect helmets. Yeah. Can't get these because the armor's max. That would help a bit. Oh, well. What does it actually do? Max armor by 25. Yeah, that would be nice. Pipehead explosions. Apparently haven't got those yet. Curious. Drinking water, don't mind me. Alright, I'm looking here. Not seeing people talking without listening. Something around here. Oh, the wall itself, right? Yeah. This wasn't looking at it, you know. Which means it's great. Oh, I was just in time. I was about to go. Guns blazing. Let's see adventures. It'll take me a while, you know, second hardest difficulty. Getting through some of this. It's been a while. Back in business. Back in the saddle again. Back when a friend is a friend. There we go. 210 bullets. I'll find that officer here. Best. Somewhere around here. There he is. Explosive drones. Nothing too scary. Exciting stuff with eyes open. The good caves and the good people. To be shot. Stabbed and exploded. Imploded. Yeah, I like the design of it. There's a lot of cool things you don't see in the other games that they made unique to this one. They kind of stretch, you know, believe a few things that they weren't able to do in the others. But the others are very impressive in their themselves. It's just, this is more like the rustic type feel. The cave system beneath Paderborn village are far-reaching and mostly unexplored. Many of them formed by erosion caused by the water flowing from the snow-capped peaks that surround the village. Yeah, I was playing all that Castle Classic, Wolfenstein Classic on the originally as the Wolfenstein 2 on the arcade simulator thing. That's what I was thinking of. It's pretty good. So, alright, me here. Pest control of some kind, depending how you feel about them. these guys. These enemies. Alright, on our way. Yeah, it's interesting you can explore a bit, but not too much. Invisible walls are a good thing sometimes. I get stuck pointlessly. Fall to your death aimlessly. Nice one. Yeah, fall damage is a big killer, you know. Not a fan of fall damage in the real world and the video game world. I think it's unfair, you know? Shouldn't be able to just fall on the earth and the water, on the cities, skylines. Here we go. Yeah, that's a bit sketchy, huh? Just a bit. There's a stupid way down the bridge of the last one, but I'll probably say it again here too. Something similar. He's right, you know. He is right. I've gotta agree. I love gold. Appreciate Enza Connor for keeping the checkers at bay tonight. Coming from Texas and Florida. A lovely new Dragon Knight in the Roost. Have some pipe. That's similar to like the prison escape area. There's no signal, but doesn't hurt to be stealthy at the same time. Here we go again. Sniper! Stalwart rifleman. Stalwart endurance, that Day of Infamy. I play the other. Similar Day of Infamy is like riflemen. They only had so many assault troops and such. I think it was like heroes and generals or something like that. Most of the people were riflemen.
Think fast, BJ.
Might have been. Yeah, think fast. Swoosh. It's okay. Back to the checkpoint control. Big open area here. This one is harder. Higher difficulty. A little harder. It's alright. I swear they look like fuel cells on the cars there. But they're not. Oh my goodness. They're getting difficulty right now, it's okay. There's the clip. That is a perk. Nice big clips now. Though I'm out of armor. Yeah, it's not meant to be. Yeah, see, they can blow up. I knew it. I knew it! There were fuel cells. Big vehicle there. Get some armor will be good. Collect those helmets for the perks. Max them out for what it's worth. Probably didn't the first time, so might as well try. Security. Secure system. There it was convenient. I was just on with the dog, probably. Big mechanical dog coming up soon. No escape. There's no escape. Drones again. Big bad drones. Too bad, just irritating at first. There it is, the Hulk. Get some covering. It shoots through the cover though. There he is. Considerably easier on this mode. Considerably less hit points and armor. That one is hard to deal with, I do remember fighting him the first time. But because it's easy mode, it's not as scary. Not nearly as intimidating. Full Blazkowicz lore on this difficulty. His lore. Accurate to the lore. Caught eventually a few times, but he always makes it out in the end. Even when he gets a new body, you know, replaces his entire brain and another body, and you know. Rockstar. Patience for try, I guess. Takes a while no matter to do. Ambition clip. Now it's 10? Yeah, how about that? Extended magazine. Very nice. Good to go. Could repair the turret, but you don't always get to keep them for long, so it's generally not worth it. Helmet collector. German soldier. Where else here? Ladder time. Alright. On we go. That was good times. Good stuff. To the footpath. Curfew, of course. Stupid things.
Öffnen Sie niemandem die Tür und halten Sie sich von den Fenstern fern. Bitte melden Sie jegliche verdächtige Aktivität unverzüglich den Behörden.
That's alright. Yeah, C is also crouched, this one. Curious.
Sie werden uns alle jagen und in Stücke reißen. Diese kriegstreiberischen, dreckigen Nazi-Schweine. Hey, Gütemann! Haben Sie ein paar Münzen übrig?
Für Suppe.
Nimm dich vor den Wölfen in Acht, guter Herr. Güte.
I don't understand.
Hä? Hörst du nicht das Schnappen ihrer Kiefer? Die Wölfe werden uns alle fressen, wenn wir nichts tun. Ja? Wir müssen uns vorbereiten. Wir müssen so viele Nazis wie möglich töten. Oh.
That's the tavern. That's where I gotta be. Do not sit and sing in the moonshine.
Ich bringe Sie zu Herrn Kessler.
What's your name?
Annette, what is yours?
William J. Blazkowicz, U.S. military.
Do people call you that?
Father used to call me Billy Boy.
Billy Boy. Billy Boy. Billy Boy. Seltsamer Name für einen erwachsenen Mann.
Some people just call me BJ.
I like this better. You look like a BJ.
Thanks, I suppose.
Herr Kessler is inside, Mr. BJ.
Ladies first.
Das ist Herr BJ, Herr Kessler. Er wusste das Passwort.
BJ? William J. Blazkowicz, U.S. military.
Yes, I recognize your voice.
In Abraham's bosom.
Annette, mein Kind überprüft die Fenster und versteckt sich dann unten in der Höhle.
Ja, Herr Kessler.
I must get her downstairs. Take care of the Nazi pigs, Agent Blazkowicz. Kill them all!
Lock this door. Don't open it until I say it's safe.
Here we go. There it is. I mean, you can go out, right? It's away from you. It's coming to me pretty much.
How many goddamn Nazis are there in this world?
Gotta reload mash, that's right. Forgot about that. Is that a perk? Yep. Enemies with the last bullet of a clip. That is a good one. It's a unique one. I don't think that was in the other games. But it is in this one. That's a fun one. Says that's it. Hopefully that's it.
Okay. Nazis are all dead. You can... Americans! Never mind.
It was fun to play on the second hardest difficulty. First time, but that's a little break. Yeah, he keeps going down to take his armor. That's right, one piece of armor at a time. Now I remember. You break off one piece at a time. If you don't get there in time, he just gets back up and you run out of ammo eventually. I'm sure. You melee him, but you're not going to be able to melee him on the harder difficulties. Yeah, let's get right up in there. Scry it loose. Yeah, the burst fire is actually pretty good. I haven't used it much. It's nice and quick, direct. Weak spot actually is. Oh, can't get to him. It's pretty elaborate, yeah. Second hardest difficulty probably took me a few tries originally. Weak spot is probably the flesh, yeah. Getting the flesh armor now. If that is actual flesh, I don't know. Oh! Let's see you, so good. I remember that now.
Over here!
Yeah, it blows up.
Down here! Are you okay, Blazkowicz?
It was satisfying. The first time I played it, you know. Actually defeating him and saying that. It's interesting stuff.
I'm sorry about your friend.
Thanks.
What was his name?
Wesley. What about the girl?
She's coming with us.
I mean, what's her...
Prototype, advanced weaponized power armor. 10,000 rounds per minute. What? Tungsten cartridges. Integrated power cells similar to Super Gold Saturn and offers great protection for the operator. It's bulletproof armor plating. Oh, God, of course.
Story.
Rescued from a deportation convoy heading out of Wolfburg. Family is gone. I'm all she has.
Secret cave.
Photos. Letters. What remains of her family. Should take them with.
Yep. Good cave. Take a swim. Bye-bye. That's funny. Maybe a secret here, son. Secret exploration. Can go there, there's usually a reason. Just to look around. Just exploring your nice cave. Sorry.
My things!
Here.
Oh, thank you.
So, where are we going, Kessler?
To Wolfburg. That's where Helga will be, with the document folder.
What's in Wolfburg?
Death, Agent Blazkowicz. Death.
And the curse. Part 2.
Welcher Tag ist heute?
17th of March. It's a Sunday.
The day of Purim.
Yeah.
I made this gift for my friend and father's workshop here in Wolfburg. It's Jewish tradition to give food on this day, but I wanted her to have something special.
What is it?
A cat. Her favorite animal. I was going to give it to her, but then the Nazis came. Bin ich schon so lange hier?
This is a city of secrets. Beset through history by death and destruction. And now, Helga is poking a stick into its rotten guts with the morbid curiosity of a child.
Was ist in der Tasche?
Flugblätter. My wife used to spread flyers like these in Berlin. Nazi pigs put a rope around her neck for it.
Wie schrecklich.
Keine Sorge, Annette. Herr Blazkowicz kümmert sich um dich, wenn ich weg bin.
Ich kann auf mich selbst aufpassen.
Chapter 5.
Agent Blazkowicz, you're looking for OSA Agent 2. I called ahead to say that you were coming. Agent 2 knows where Helga is.
Good.
So much death for a silly folder.
When we don't find it,
There'll be a whole lot more.
Me and Annette will hide in here. I stole some radio devices from the Nazi pigs. We can use them to communicate. Take this, and then get out of the boat and help me push it under the jetty. Mr. Blazkowicz, take the radio, then push the boat under the jetty. Use this to communicate. Go on, take it. Then you can help me with the boat. Mr. Blazkowicz, take the radio, then push the boat under the jetty.
Alright, good to go.
Leg dich hin, meine Liebe.
Agent 2's house lies beyond the mountain. It's square, northwest, behind the tavern, next to Schmidt's low bake shop. Use the same password as before.
Yep, poor guys have to hide down there. Since hiding from the soldiers. I can't get that part past. Can swim freely, which is nice, you know. Not too many games you can do that. So how restricted that one earlier was. To give you an idea, it's very much a different type of game, you know. Let's be back to it. Shall we wait later? Great games. To get my knives back. So whatever. One signal. Let's see where the other one is. Till I get more armor. The heavy guy, tempting to shoot him right here, but pretty sure that would raise the signal. I might have to though. I can't really think of any other. Oh, it doesn't even have the gun in it. It's missing the turret. That's weird. Curiosity. It's real good fun. Look at the sky. Exciting stuff. Yeah, only apostrophe in there is Blackmore's Night. That's interesting, isn't it? And the Dragon's Roost has an apostrophe. Curious. Fishing industry. Pagan underwater deity. Curious. Sit there. Dog outside. Continue Hearts of Stone. We just started that auctioneer suffering with that tax write-off stuff, saying he was clear of all the tax things. That was pretty funny. There were more guards here though. Like they just disappeared. The officer isn't alert anymore. Where's that guard right down there? And the heavy one too. Maybe I should go back. Clear him out. Don't think you have to kill every officer necessarily. You just might get intel or something. It depends, it's like a perk or something, gives you intel for silent officer kills. Oh, big boy. Still at a shotgun. And then the shadows, I guess. I don't know how they explain that. That works! Didn't realize you could actually do that. That wasn't so bad. Actually shoot the tank. Sniper in the window tower.
This place is infested with Nazi pigs. You should be careful. Do not kill anyone unless you have to.
What's that? Kill as many Nazis as I can?
No, I said...
Can't hear you, Kessler. Lots of static.
There'd be a lot more jokes in this one than the others too. Still, you know, pretty serious tone, but some good light humor amidst the malevolence. And violence. Yeah, I remember this one. This is the exact one I was thinking of. Years back when I went to play Chivalry. Medieval Warfare. It wasn't even Chivalry 2 yet. Now you have Chivalry 2. As it gets the job done again. Who's sloppy? Mitzgere. Meats. No helmets needed right now. Come this way, not much I can do. He has limited zones, limited paths. Where are those signals? Yeah, one officer there. East side, right here. Interesting cursor it gives you. It's a unique cursor. Oh dear. Officer somewhere behind him, I think. Do you want to get up there? Tower. Show that blue orb, didn't it? I don't know. Some stealth required. Or recommended, I should say. It's not like, you know, sticks where it has to be stealth. Like Dishonored, it's like that where it's an option. It's, you know, helpful to be stealthy. But it doesn't depend on it, you know. Another one over here, it says. See if I can find him first. Somewhere. Ah! Enemy sighted. Might as well just snipe him, because, yeah, once the signal's gone, then I don't have to worry about him anymore. Just have to kill these guys with the turret. Where's that heavy gun again? I'll have to find that maybe inside. That makes it easy. Damn it. One wave of reinforcements, I guess. Gotta line it up right, you know. There's no Russian sniping, really. Can't be doing. I want my heavy gun. Damn. Forgot, was it up here? For some reason I thought it was up here. Yeah, what is this thing? Okay. Now they'll all leave me alone. Because I'm in the other objective base. Technically got the options. Yeah, you probably could have ziplined almost onto him. That would have been fun. Did that earlier with the train car. Yeah, I don't think you could take the heavy gun in there anyway on the zipline. Probably not. Another challenge. Yeah, I'd be curious to do some of these challenges that are unique to this game. Where you have like other simulations in Wolfenstein 2. The new Colossus, the Old Blood, has different ones. There he is again. Oh yeah, the scope has nice detail. Just from looking around the area. It's fairly accurate, I'd say. To where you are, like the realm of where you are, even if it's not actually showing your actual surroundings, it actually shows the map, you know. It's interesting how those work sometimes. A lot of games do that differently here, if they do it at all. Good times, good stuff. Continue to stream test, make sure we are fine. Yep.
Yes, my lord.
Times, all good on our end. Continue to stream test, make sure we are fine. Stream test the game, but yep.
Yes, my lord.
It's a little hard to do that with the display capture, you know. Makes things more challenging. But we should be alright. Our Witcher, our Baldur's Gate, more challenging. It's alright. Nothing bad. The drunkard. The village drunkard usually hangs out around the market square in Paderborn, where he rambles about whatever occupies his drunken mind for the day. See them there. Ooh, look at those things. Eels. Eels, but how many eels must a man walk down before he is called a manly man? Eels, escalators. Eels and escalators. I played this little dude tonight. Other option. So we'll see. Keyboard. The red keyboard still going strong. Targaryen strong. Dragon's Roost strong. Pretty nice. Pretty lovely. That's right. Let's get my bio up tonight. And
There's Schmidt's.
T-shirt
Baker
sizes.
shop. Kessler.
Right after this.
Found Agent 2's house.
It was good to come back to this. You know, we did leave off at the beginning of it. Part 1. It's good to make some progress in it tonight. We were pretty early on. Agent 2.
Dinner sitzen singing in moonshine.
Open the gate to the side of the building. There's a key underneath a large rock. Use the basement window.
Breaking their basement door. They're out again.
Bloody hell. Where's your shirt, you handsome slut?
Pippa.
Pippa.
You're Agent 2.
It's Nurse Inga now.
I kind of remember her.
Rest your feet for a moment. Have some tea and biscuits.
Pippa Shepard, codename Agent 2, was born into a family of 6 children. Her mother was a German immigrant living in London's East End. Pippa's fervent anti-Nazism and excellent grasp of the German language made her the perfect recruit for the OSA. She quickly rose to the rank of lieutenant and is currently stationed in Wolfsburg, Germany, working undercover as a nurse. Her map. I don't know why I need that, but collectibles, you know. Map is something on the rock wall.
So this is where they transferred you.
Yeah, 6 months now.
Haven't seen you since the London HQ party.
Oh, that was a riot. Wesley spilled beer all over my Bristols. Clumsy twit.
Bristols.
I tried to save him, Pippa.
I know you did, love. I'm sorry. This is not the time for maudlin stories. Listen, I know what you're after, Blasco. The man in my bed over there is one of Helga's Nazi flunkies. Before he took a little nap, I loosened his tongue. The folder you're searching for is located in Helga's room at the Wolfsburg Tavern. Now, apparently, she's quite the wine connoisseur. Pose as a waiter, and maybe you can get close to her. But for God's sake, put some bloody clothes on first. There's a shirt in the chest over there.
BJ bare chest. Very significant thing. After failing the mission to find the folder in Helga's office, BJ wakes up almost strip naked in the dungeons of Castle Wolfenstein. All these models. What would I use those models for? This is like a model. Sandbox, Gary's mod.
The tavern staff don't carry firearms.
Things.
I'll keep them safe for you. Fucking Nazis. And people just follow these spurks like brainless ghouls. Maybe they deserve nothing better.
Oh my god. That's funny. I love that. Okay, got some good intel. Passes the waiter. Kitchen door. Hell's kitchen.
These hinges are rusted. Come help me with this, Blasco. The tunnel is a 9.4 meter swim to the well in the tavern's backyard. Return to me once you've obtained Helga's folder. And don't you fucking drown on me now, you adorable tosspot.
Yep, all the guns for later. I guess we'll be fine. See you later. Got to rest a little bit, right? It's a nice chair, nice little stove, camp stove.
Go on then, love. Get into the tunnel. It will take you to the well and up to the tavern's backyard.
Alright, love. Cheerio. See you soon.
Just don't rust till I get back.
And that was a concept. Or rather, concepts. I don't actually know. Moving on. Moves in the pipe. Oh, good there. Doesn't even take the handgun. Doesn't even take the pistol. Use it alone for later. Oops. There's that. Didn't quite notice them in time. Tavern. So he's just a few feet away, apparently. My good buddy around
the dive bar in Mesquite. Earned my first $1 there. Spent it all on rock candy. Sweet, sweet candy.
I'm the line.
Shit, forgot the tray.
Nice, it says that. How hilarious is this one? So many things like this. So many things that are just unique to this one. It's hilarious. Damn, look at all those layers. That is freaky. Unique.
Sie hat gesagt, hey, Frau Obersturmbannführer von Schatten, derselbe Mann bin.
Let's see.
Genug jetzt von diesem...
Yep. Archaeological.
Will Ergebnisse sehen.
There's the goddamn folder.
Ist mit ihrem Fortschritt
The belly of the beast.
nicht zufrieden.
Ach, halten Sie doch die Schnauze, Sie Jammerlappen.
Wie bitte?
Nach allem, was ich für General Strasse in Erfahrung gebracht habe, sollte...
Schicken Sie ihn weg, damit wir unser Gespräch fortsetzen können.
Ach, Schreiner, verdammt nochmal, jetzt lassen Sie mich doch erstmal meinen Wein genießen.
General Strasse will Ergebnisse sehen.
Ich bringe Sie zur Ausgrabung, dann werden Sie schon sehen. Warten Sie.
Fuck.
Bevor Sie gehen, Ober, müssen Sie meinen Wein probieren. Setzen Sie sich.
Schreiner.
Wie heißen Sie?
France.
France? Mein Cousin heißt auch so. Fasziniert Sie das, Franz? Als Kind habe ich meine eigenen Karten gezeichnet und im Wald bei uns zu Hause nach Schätzen gegraben. Ja, so konnte ich allein sein. Und dann bekam ich auf einmal Polio. Ich war Monate ans Bett gefesselt, hatte schreckliche Träume. Und dann starb mein Bein ab. Habe ich deswegen geheult? Aber natürlich. Ist ja normal. Aber aufgeben
Yes,
ist was für
Curtis.
Schwächlinge. Ich habe nie aufgegeben. Ich habe mein Schicksal in die Hand genommen. Haben Sie Ihr Schicksal in der Hand, Franz? Nur zu. Probieren Sie den Wein für mich. Und?
Köstlich.
Sie haben einen interessanten Akzent.
You start the sentence with and. Have to add a command for that since I added some others for simpler words. But how you doing? See you lurking for a long time. You're finally able to join us in the chat. That is great.
Welcome back.
1500 stream. What were we doing there? Remind me. Yep, that was celebration. We were playing a few things, and defeat other celebrations. Yep, leave some comments on the YouTube videos you like, Philly. And go ahead and purchase a merch shirt for yourself, Curtis. No profit for those. We have the new Discord category for that, so it's good fun. No worries. Glad you're home. You made it. Can I get you started, good friend? New champion command tonight. A few new ones added. And we have our new cheer menu, favorite cheer menu added. 150 bits for Tranquilizer if you'd like to catch a bit for the Blood Knight, currently leading the way. June, 1723 bits this month. If you'd like to cheer just a little bit there, about $1.50, price of a stick of gum. Tranquilizer, our newest undebuted favorite cheer. The new favorite cheer menu. Just added last night, just yesterday. Completed that for now. Thinking possibly adding Dragon cheer menu next. But for now, I've got some cheers and some favorite cheers. Hope the office been treating you well, not too stressful or sweltering. And you always have your vodka stapler, right? Essential office supplies. Gotta get your good vodka stapler, right? You'll see what type of tranquilizer you'll enjoy it. These are kind of similar themes. These few cheers, the most recent ones added, they're kind of similar to each other. But you'll find out as soon as you debut it for 150 bits. Added just there last night. Joining us, Curtis. Had some fun chats with Inza earlier as well. And good times. Red Mist.
Das ist der erbärmlichste Wein, den ich je getrunken habe. Der ist sauer, um Gottes Willen.
Yep. Rejuvenation.
Trinken Sie aus.
Rejuvenate.
Ja, man riecht es sofort. Wie feuchter Keller. Muffig. Ein Hauch von Rosine. Und der Geschmack. Süß wie Portwein. Ein Rotwein sollte nicht nach Port schmecken. Sowas würde ich nicht mal meinem ärgsten Feind vorsetzen.
Helga! Warum verschwenden Sie Ihre Zeit mit diesem Banausen?
The German picture there.
My
Mountaineer.
Incompetent Shriner. He's not a waiter. He's a spy! Did you really think I would be impressed by your atrocious German? Now give me the folder, Franz! Oh. Behalten Sie ihn im Auge. Was ist los, Eberhard? Eberhard, unternehmen Sie nichts, bis ich bei Ihnen...
Here we go.
Erschießen Sie ihn!
Just in time for the building to collapse. Naturally, right? Sabertooth Curtis. Yeah, remind me what I was playing that 1500 stream. We'll check the video later, but can remind me if you like.
Raus! Schnell, bevor das ganze Gebäude einstürzt! Wir müssen zur Ausgrabungsstätte!
Oh yeah, I do like the dig site. That's where the spooky stuff starts. So glorious. Let's check it out.
Looks like a dusty old map. What secrets are you looking for, Helga?
She took the folder, I guess.
Kessler, can you hear me? Helga's gone. Took the folder with her. I'm coming back to the boathouse now.
Yeah, get some wine for you tonight if you like, Curtis. Blood and wine. You need only type exclamation wine. I'll give you first glass for free tonight.
Do you copy?
Back to the boathouse. Check on our good buddy Atlas.
It has a long history dating to the Middle Ages.
Alright, well I do have my new Paso Dragon. Let me show you. Do have my new one here. This will be exciting soon enough. Our blue lovely dragon. The lake, it's like the lake, the big lake, you know. Paso Dragon, fitting for the dragon's roost. Though we will be finishing possibly tonight, or at least a little bit, the glass of the Spanish La Sonriente. So, I'll be right back. Get a wine glass. And yeah, remind me what I was playing, where I was looking dashing on 1500 stream, Curtis. Remind me what we were doing for that, because it has been a little while now. It's been a couple months since Streamiversary and 1500 stream, whichever of those were first. But yeah, we wrote our Witcher poem tonight. If you'd like to hear that, Curtis wrote that at the start of stream tonight. Post my activity feed of stream. Oh, he's actually online. Let me message him. He can come in here and listen to the poem. Stream test. How did that happen? I just said A. Oh, I did put A. That's funny. Give me 1 second. Yep, we'll get a wine glass. Spooky stuff begins. Alrighty. You can remind me later, soon, anytime now, whenever you like, Curtis. But for now, enjoy some wine to celebrate Thursday night before the busy weekend. Our lovely Thursday night. Be a pretty busy weekend ahead, so let's enjoy a bit more of this. Right here, right now, I have jelly beans too, if you like, but for now, the wine. Blood and wine, he said, exclamation wine, so. And they were drinking wine in the game, you know, multiple references. Blood and wine and Wolfenstein. I'll give you that much for free, it's, you know, small glass. But that will enable the wine tip ticker, similarly to the whiskey tip ticker. Right here, 1,000 bits, Curtis, or a $10 straight donation to our current donation goal. Live for another 3 days for more House of the Dragon slot machines and video blackjack. $10 straight donation or 1,000 bits for another glass. But I'll give you this one on the house. On the Dragon's Roost house. So we get to a few spooky things. Here in the Old Blood is similar to Blood and Wine. It's a Hearts of Stone. Been fun lately, but for now. Cheers, Curtis. Good to see you. Courtesy. And cheers to the Dragon's Roost. Great fun. Oh, yeah. that the first stream I watched, you were wearing non-dark shirt. You must not have watched many of our 1500 streams then. That's funny. Wearing all sorts of shirts and no shirt actually on stream. Jackets, sweaters, pullovers, you know. We have some Star Trek today. I was gonna do a Star Trek cheer, but it's kind of hard to find. I'll look for it again later. We shall see. On we go for now. Yeah, we cleared out our new champion, all that. You notice the big goal is gone, the sub goal is gone, and the new champion is just situational now for new champions. I'd like to eventually have like fire text, you know, for showing things like the events. Things like that. Right now we just have basic event list to pop in and out here and there. Like something similar like that. Brighten up the stream that day. Well, thank you. Something good excitement. Yeah, had some IRL streams as well. I was wearing a white shirt actually. The slot machines recently. House of the Dragon slots. Good fun there. This unnerved music. Let me see what was over here. Nothing. Zombies. Zombie.
Jesus Christ.
On fire. Damn. It has begun. Zombies. Shambler. Oh, look at that. Some of the Nazi soldiers who were killed in the disastrous earthquake came back from the dead with singular purpose: to kill the living. Actually, right. Stock hammer. Good for when I get another one. Full on health. Full on that. 42. I feel like all of them are 42. Kitchen. No, that's just because the frame drop. Yeah, I think it's because the launcher or something specifically of Witcher. Yeah, I've been playing it a lot, enjoying it a lot lately. We've had close to like, 250,000 drop frames. It's just the game itself, my internet. I don't know why The Witcher. But yeah, it has been a lot. Hearts of Stone, Blood and Wine. Lately, I think just the launcher is something for itself. I'm not sure why. As long as you're not the one talking trash on the YouTube comments, it's okay, Kurt. Yeah, I think it's probably, what's that guy? Oh yeah, this is the one you get the perk for the pipe explosion. I think it's just the launcher, from what I can tell. Yeah, this is the one you get the pipe head explosions. Good for that. Yeah, it's weird, certain games, even though they're single player, offline, they'll have to be online to some
Kessler, come in. You read?
Extent.
Fucking gadgets.
Gizmo gadget. Yeah, we'll still enjoy it though. It's a great time with that Grandmaster Wolven. We got our red dye, Final DLC before we get to Death March New Game Plus. That should be good. Maybe some Gwent standalone app in between. We shall see. Oh yeah. Fisher here. I'm coming, nurse. No.
Pippa, behind you!
Pippa, no. Can't lose another agent. Damn it. Literally the one on the bed, too. The same one on the bed. No. Pippa, she was so lovely. That sucks, man. She was the best. That sucks. Damn it. Nothing you can do. Oh. I can't do it. There's gotta be a cure. I can't do it, Pippa. Oh no, I have to. Yeah, I think you have to. I'm sorry, Pippa. You deserve better, you know. Oh shit. Ah! Don't make me do this, Pippa. Non-lethal, come on. Only knew her for a few minutes, but she was still great, you know. Why you make me do this? Why? Why? Don't make me do this. There, it's non-lethal. She can come back. Yeah, she really did. She really did deserve a much better fate. Well, that's nasty. I'm sorry, Pippa. Well, shot her in the legs, maybe. There's a miracle cure. Oh boy. Here we go. You played this before, Curtis? Played it a few years ago, first time. I'm gonna make the other choice this time. I got the sawn-off shotgun. My first time, I'll probably get a different one this time. There's two different pathways you can take, just like for Wyatt and... the other one. Wyatt. Oh my! Wyatt and Fergus on the main campaigns. Yeah, it's good stuff. I play the original Wolfenstein, actually my old DOS computer, Windows 98. DOS. So I would call it. Oh jeez. And it was actually blocked on my computer because I was like 5 years old. I was too little to play it. But I did play it back in the day a little bit, briefly. Super bad at FPS, not for everyone, you know. Some things enjoyable. Hunt been fun lately. I got a silenced Full Metal Jacket shot through a wagon yesterday. Got my screenshot on Discord. If you're not on our Discord, I think you are, right? You can see the results there at least. It's a good time. Let them eat cake, let them drink wine. Plenty of firepower. It's a good time.
Can you hear me?
Kessler, listen. Helga's gone. Took the folder with her. She's digging up something beneath the church ruins. Must have been what caused this shitstorm. What's your location?
I don't know. Workshop, close to the old town.
Yeah, more Halo soon as well, Curtis. Somewhere. With the flood, right? That'd have some type of zombies in Halo. Aliens. Alien zombies. It's funny, you know? All these different genres and things. There'll be a medieval one too. I heard a good medieval zombie game. I played old Flash game Over the Top. It was like zombie survival, and you could convert the zombies to your team, stuff like that. Other TDs and such. Gymcraft, Kingdom Rush, Warcraft games. All played. Dreadlords. I'm a Dreadlord, not a drug lord. Things like that, you know. Exciting to have you with us. Good 540p hopefully tonight, Curtis. Nice and stable. We're at 1% drop frames, only 7,000 compared to the 700,000 or 70,000 we get other times. So it should be pretty stable and smooth. For what it is, you know. Give me my knife back. Like iron sight. I mean, hip fire. Usually I only like iron sight. I don't really need to use it, you know. These citizens met the same fate as the Nazis in Wolfsburg after the earthquake. Yeah, not much we can do for them now. Pippa included, sadly. Tried. We tried our best. All you can do.
Hello.
Oh yeah, he does Sada. But he gives you something like that similarly, the other guy you saved. Oh yeah, this is funny. Sword off. extremely efficient when taking on enemies at close range. Reloads double barrels every time, so you might as well shoot both barrels every time.
Look at that. It's raining Nazis.
How do they get affected in the zeppelin? There's a way. There's always a way. If you will. Oh. Turn up your dreams. It's okay. Juxtaposition. Away it goes. I need more pipe smash kills, that's right. It's hard to get those though. How am I supposed to explode the head? Whoops, there goes that knife. Gosh dang it. I got it though. The knife. Where'd my knife go? That's alright. I like the kinetic boomerang using Fortnite today. Would not recommend Fortnite, Curtis. Easily recommend Chivalry Battlefront. Hunt over Fortnite. On the way. We'll be moving on. Yep, still no turd in there. Not much I can do about that. Where are we going? This way? Hooked on a feeling. Look, there it is. They always need some reference to the original. Funny place for it, but yep. They always have to reference it somewhere. To show how far they've come since those days. Very nice. We salute you to the tales of past. With optimism for the future. Yeah, Witcher 4. Can only hope it'll be just as amazing. And more so. Love GTA 6 before them, and Grim Dawn, Fangs of Astrakan. I'm excited for that. Not too many other games I really pay attention to. I don't watch like those Next Game Fest, the E3 or whatever. I just don't watch those. The Game Awards, didn't watch that. Hopefully Hellblade a couple more times probably, but yeah, update for that coming in a couple months. But yeah, let's see.
Gotta find a way to get to them.
Oh yeah, so this is the one, yeah. This is the big bridge moment. That's right. So last time I went for the guy, yeah. Why'd I think it was these old grandparents like Anya had this whole time? Did I play a completely different game or something? My memory is completely askewed. I thought it was like these grandparents, similar like Anya's parents in the New Order. But it's these guys. That is so weird. I remember completely different. Anyway, I definitely went that way last time, because actually I was on the second hardest difficulty. This part in the kitchen here, yeah, this kitchen area, was just too hard for me, so I went the other way. Second hardest difficulty. Now I get to see the other side of it, which is Annette. Instead of Kessler, yeah, because it is actual soldiers. More challenging than just the zombies, of course. Yep, that's what happened. I went the other way last time. This time I'll get to see the other side of it. Hopefully get a different weapon. Or something. And the achievement, of course. Don't forget about that. Not be able to do that in hard difficulty. Dead many times over. Try to do that. But it's okay here. Oh, zombified. Off with the sawn off. Yeah, it's not very accurate, as you can see, not very wide range. Oh, I tried. Got it somewhat out there. Yeah, it's not really powerful. There's the stock hammer. Damn it, taking some hits. Can still die in easy mode, of course. Just not as easily. Got the good lore on our side here. Yeah, I should be using more. Aim for the tank, we learned from those guys. That's alright. The bathhouse. I guess it isn't a kitchen, is it? It's a bath. It's not a kitchen. Oh well. Yeah, this is definitely the place I didn't go last time, so we'll get to see the other side of it here. More shotgun shells. Nothing for that though. There's the regular shells, there's the shock hammer shells. Different things. Moving on. Exciting with eyes open. Love it positively. Fire hose. Yeah, bathhouse. Like the Romans would do. The Wolfsburg Public Bathhouse is run by Herr Obermann, a successful and very wealthy businessman. People came from as far away as Paderborn village just to enjoy the rejuvenating comforts of Herr Obermann's establishment. Alright. There's Annette. I don't think she can die. I think they just go for you and ignore her. So you can just stall them for possibly a long time. There it is.
Brains got broke, I reckon.
Annette.
I killed one of them. Did you see that?
Other side of it. Other side of it.
You, kid.
Other side of it.
I have been here before. The week after Weihnachten. My friend, he made me sneak in here so we could look for the bathhouse ghosts. The heating was off because of the bombs. And there was ice in the pool. We danced to gramophone records in Herr Obermann's office. And I remember laughing and breathing and being afraid someone would catch us and take me away from her. I made a promise. Whatever would happen to me, I would find a way back to her.
You can't go by yourself. Not with them monsters out there.
If I do not go, I might as well let the monsters rip my insides out. I will go up through that hole, and you will help me. I know you will, Mr. BJ.
If you insist, leave on her own, wants me to boost her up. Wonder how Kessler's doing. Yeah, I think you stay with Kessler at least for a little while. The other side, I don't really remember. But if it's time to go, it's time to go. Leaving so soon, Annette.
Help me up. I must go. I know she's waiting for me.
Here. Listen, I can come with you.
No, silly soldier man. You will stop Helga. I will be careful.
That's right, it's one or the other. If you save him, I guess she dies. No, Kessler. Fucking brutal. Damn it. Making me do this. Sorry, Kessler.
sorry, Kessler. Wasn't supposed to end this way.
Damn. Yeah. I don't really remember her dying, but it's been a few years, you know. And that score is really moving and emotional. Well made. Well composed and well played.
I was a kid. We had a monster in our basement. My father said if I'd done wrong, it'd creep out at night and come for me. I tried to do no wrong. The monster came all the same.
Really bad father. A very abusive father. It's lucky he turned out to be a good guy, despite the abuse. In spite and despite the abuse. Remember this part, of course, with the big robot fighting the zombies. Pretty iconic. There we go. Climbing into Old Town. Maybe we'll see the Maesters.
Head for the church ruins. Helga's gotta be there. Whatever she's doing, it's bad.
I got her butter. Let her about her. Yeah. That was pretty good.
Then snatch the goddamn folder. Only one more hill, Billy boy. Only one more.
Alright. Yep, there's the melee. And you can also shoot various weapons. It's nice to have that option, you know. Makes me think there must be something in there. Shows you that, you know. Oh, you are supposed to do that. Hydraulic bipedal vehicle designed for construction work and heavy lifting, but in a pinch can be used for something else, as most weapons can be turned into. Usually not designed as weapons. Depends. There's a lot of weapons, but there's also things that aren't conventionally weapons that are turned into weapons. That's the way it is. Alright, just to double check, there is nothing in here. There'd be something. There's probably something else here too, because it's technically a new stage, and even that's the same area. But once you go to a new chapter, it's, you know, considered a different place. Oh shit! Yeah, do that occasionally. It's just a rope. Nicely designed rope. Yep, just a rope. This has some cool rope mechanics of the game, like Last of Us, actually. You can actually tie a rope around a building, stuff like that. It's a pretty advanced design. We actually killed them. Holding them up. Perspective. It's fun to watch, you know. Just a bit distracted. Loads with one hand. It's great. It's entertaining, you know. It's like third person spectating, like an online match or something, you know. It's pretty cool. Hello. Got tired of living, did you? Probably stuff in there, I feel like, but oh well. Oh yeah, you do have to go in there. He gives you a hint, how nice. Pardon me, coming through. Infected one. There it is. That'll be fine. Just fine. Pardon. Back to Old Town. Wolfberg's Old Town dates back to the 11th century, when the village was finally rebuilt after the Great Fire. Have one of these. Just plug them all there. Yeah, it's pretty awesome. Pretty amazing. I played this on my old computer as low as graphics, so I'm glad to be able to play it max graphics now, but didn't look bad back when I played. graphics. Looking bad. I guess that's the end of that. It's a short ride. It was fun. Heard of Young Blood too. There's a pilot, you know, like mech pilot. Wolfenstein also. There we go. Well, you can still enjoy it, Curtis, even if you're not the best at FPS. Where the heck is the key? I'm missing the key. There you go. Helps to have the good stuff. All that we be needing. Gold under the table. Some whiskey bottles. More beer, more rum. Spiced rum. They're selling Assassin's Creed rum. They sell so many funny things. Assassin's Creed spiced rum.
Mr. BJ?
I hear you, Annette.
I think I found my friend. She's locked inside this big house. There's the back way. I will save her.
Just
No time, Mr. BJ. I have to run.
Just be careful.
Sure, I can't take that big machine in this little game. I mean, normally you could just break through the walls, right? Split helmet. It's a cool design. Let me through. I want to play with the robot more. War robots, basically, you know. Something sweet. Something. Mr. Curtis, cottage cheese. Such a weird breakfast pizza with cheese. Strange. Just so satisfying, you know? It's pretty much more satisfying than anything in the other Wolfenstein games. It doesn't have any guns, but it is effective. Just for construction and such. It's an effective tool against zombies. The best place they could use something like this. Definitely. Get a load of these. You made it crazy. With the glorious Daily Dragon, your 9th Daily Dragon. Are you ready, Mr. Crazy, for Toss a Coin to Your Witcher, the poem, which I did upload to Steam Activity as well. Are you ready? I was just looking what you were playing there. It's like Legends of Eidolon something. Funny. $10 if you'd like another glass of wine or 1,000 bits, my friend. And how are you doing tonight, Mr. Crazy? Let's get crazy. Let's get physical. Physical. Yes. The eyes open. Tarak Makpao, his eyes open. Darmok and Jalal, his eyes open. Shaka. On the walls fell, his eyes open. Said Shaka tonight. Longer time at work. If you're ready for your poem, I have it ready. Right here. Just kept it open for you after writing it, actually. Toss a coin to your witcher. A poem which I titled Geralt's Glory and Virtue. Hope you enjoy, Crazy, for your channel reward redemption for writing. Geralt, with swords drawn, mighty, gallant, no monsters afeared, and no compromise of honor to be forlorn. Gallant he strides across the plains of Velen, the no-man's land and wasteland, with only his wit, magic, and kind heart to guide him. Across the dark plains of desolation, allied to both sorceress and the common folk, He achieves much more in his storied legend than you and I could hope. With fire, he cleanses the corrupt. With wind, he clears the malignant. With charm, he claims the peaceful. With shield, he guards the helpless. With control, he subdues the wicked. Throughout the trials of his life, a witcher both like many others, yet all the more profound and steadfast than most. Upon Roach, he rides through the land, ensuring goodness and the right choices made, as sung by the band. Swimming through the seas, unfurling might tempered with virtue upon his knees. Striding over the plains, his cunning and agility will not wane, for our Witcher is a champion, both with Grandmaster Wolven and a Dragon Knight, ready for each task and every fight. And there you have it, crazy. Little poem warm up, you know. Nothing too amazing, but a good beginning, I think. Reminds me of those fire skeletons crawling out of the fucking furnace. Where are they coming from? Heck, crazy. New cheer awaits your enjoyment. 150 bits for Tranquilizer. Catch up to Blood Knight, Alucard, current cheer MVP of the month of June. But thank you for cheering. 11 bits so far in any case. I appreciate it. Hope you're doing well. Hope work was alright for you today. I'll be working tomorrow myself. Had rehearsal tonight. It's good fun. And busy weekend ahead. We'll see if I go to a little meditation thing. Peace conference. Ironic I'm playing this, huh? Tomorrow, possible peace meditation conference thing. We'll see. I might not go. My friend wants to go listen. From had surgery and such. Like my brother said, shotgun is the weapon of choice. Dealing with zombies. Your remaining 5 for Pac-Man. Well, I probably would have had you save it for July, but that's right. You can always top up, you know? I think you get a little discount if you buy more in bulk. The bits are, you know, different than other game currencies and such. Appreciate it, Crazy. Thank you for the first cheer of the night, first cheer of the evening. That'll bring the event page here to life, the event list. And we pinged someone earlier. Yep, another 995 bits. I'll get you another glass of wine for tonight. Or I would settle probably for a debut here. 150-bit Tranquilizer. Inza, Curtis, or you Crazy wants to debut that 150-bit Tranquilizer. I'll top off another glass of wine for that probably. 2 shots of whiskey to the trick too, maybe 2 glasses of wine will do the trick. It's quite different, but also enjoyable. It's a bit more classy. You know? Whiskey isn't bad, but wine is the real elegant one, you know. Skirting along, little zombie. Where are we going? Somewhere west. Okay. Get the head explosions for that perk. Might as well try. How do I get through here? Without the machine. Can't take the machine. Yeah, there's something here, but I don't know how to get through it. That's where I'm supposed to go, but I don't have the... Oh, let me see. Oh, that messed me up. Oh, well. Zombie. Bloody great big holes in his chest. Did you catch some fish today, Crazy? Some worms, some larvae. I was thinking of you for You can't go around, what do you know? Thinking of you for eels, we saw in the fishing village. So it's thinking of you for those eels. They just hung up like dried eels, basically, on the fishing rack. So I could have just came in here the whole time. That's funny. Oh, thankfully there's plenty more. To test our robot might. You're playing War Robots, right, Crazy? Check out this construction robot. Oh, yes. Glorious. Very good times. We shall climb the wall. Maybe I can use this labored bucket. Haven't fished in years. Oh, you just take care of the tackle and the bait and such. And the little things. Those things. Very good. Goldfish. To the graveyard. Dig site. Let's get spooky, boys. It's pretty interesting. Oh, they have the one pistol, that's right. The old church ruins of Wolfberg have been shunned by the superstitious locals ever since the great fire that consumed the whole village centuries ago. 8 bullets to the pistol. Let's make them count. I can shoot a partridge with a single cartridge. I lost my knife at a pretty inconvenient time there. Throwing knife. There's no more. I like this part a lot. This is like the most iconic one I remember. Besides the final boss, of course, but yeah, this is a pretty cool one. In the moonlight, you know, you don't get many missions like these. Fritz. Who was Fritz frolicking with? Oh, sinner. Purity, clarity. Secret dig site. So nice to have our top of the stream cleared out. As well, exclamation gift you'll see for the 9th hype train. Very exciting. Turn that on at any time, actually. Sub discount, or I'll save it for my birthday stream or whatever. Maybe a few hours for Christmas stream. Like 5 hours or so. That doesn't make sense to really have it on off stream. It makes sense to have it on for the live hours, you know. It just makes more sense to use it then. What the fuck? Yeah, it's an elaborate place. Lead us to a place. Water over wine. The clarity of water. The clarity of that water. Oh fuck, I forgot that happens. There's a curse. Aw, shit. Time to go. The fucking grenade.
Digging for Helga.
Well, I got past them, so I don't think it really matters. Really too much, you know. Well, I got 2 now. Toss a coin to your... Architect. Let me see here. Big old frog, Mr. Elven song. Yeah, actually, I do like the title of this stream for a while was all the lyrics of that song. Just separate titles, you know, separate streams. 14 zombies. That one didn't turn. Maybe it's only headshots. I don't really know. Do I have rounds in this yet? I have one. I can probably just turn it off, can I? Most of these you can turn off. Zombatron, ride the Gravitron, like a boss. Yep. I think I actually had a fishing rod at one point, crazy. These are in September. Let's see. Back to Helga's Doom. Some fun, exciting things. Yeah, one of those did the trick. Very nice. Watson, Mr. Crazy. I made a big bird. Curtis, please welcome back Crazy to the roost. Alright, let's see here. Elevator.
Drives his madness. You're like a blind worm tumbling your way through the soil. Deeper and deeper into the rotting bowels of the earth. Into the dark places better left forgotten.
Poetic Blasphemous. Poetic Warrior. I don't want to lose the heavy gun, of course. Don't you get lost now. Just going to explore the water. The water seems clear. He eventually drowns, right? Don't I remember? Well, obviously he does, but I mean, how? The question is how. Maybe start seeing black. His vision. And then see his lungs shriveling with her like SpongeBob, remember? Then he rapidly loses health. Okay. It was like SpongeBob. You could shut off the early ones, maybe that's just because they were in that compound. I don't know. Maybe you can't shut all of them down. Really wasn't noticing. That was cool. Rifleman down below. Yep, Tread Lords of Magic today. Crazy old 90s game. It was challenging. Let's get the feel for it. Don't care about that. the officer is, so I better just get out of here. Probably.
What are you searching for?
Good enough. Peekaboo. It's funny to mess with him. What are you looking at? Oh shit! Yeah, if they don't die like too violently, they turn. I don't know. They don't die. I mean, they headshot the guys or maybe his helmet absorbed it. That's pretty hilarious how that happened though. Oh shit, turning all of them now. He doesn't even notice. Wake up, you fool! Distract him. That was pretty good. That was pretty funny. Oh! Shit, he got him. It's entertaining how this works. Too bad it was only like the one game for it, not extensive. But it was good for what it was, you know, definitely. Fun to play with the mechanics and things. Alright, where to now? Northwest. Wherever that is. Right down here, actually. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this is the right way. No, secret. That's the other side of the door here. Back where I came from. That's how you get in here. Ha! Huh. And another one. Multiple references to that old castle. Pretty interesting. Up in all the guards, soldiers. They cleared out, I guess. Back through the door again. The electric checkpoint. Fancy how they install that. Think of you know the process of that. How it actually works. How you're actually supposed to open it. Dig foreman. Okay. Haha. Closer. They're turning, turn. Turn. Wrong side. Oh dear. Yeah, the grave is pretty safe actually. Can't jump in here. I'll have to clear them out eventually. Whatever works. There's the head. Should be pretty close to it now. Yeah, vampire. I need 3 more. Stealth. I think that has to be melee. It can just be with the pistol too. And the helmet smash. 5 out of 10. Yeah, I don't think stealth kill works on the zombies. It might work on the soldiers here. I'm not sure how it works. If they all get killed. You noticed me? What happened to that one? All over the place. Oh my. Shoot them brain dogs. They used to say in the zombie panic source days. Nice waterfall. Nice stream. The shrine, they're probably just putting it there to place it somewhere. Fancy catacombs, yeah, they did a good job. What the hell is this? What in the heck is that? Oh, weird rituals and things. I don't even know. Yep, don't want to fall. It's like, what is this doing here? Strange. Recovery, careful. Oh, just water, so it's okay. Oh, gold there. I missed it. No. Thought we were gonna get all the gold anyway, let's be honest. Yeah, I already missed some, see? Doesn't really matter then. This would be extremely thorough, which I would need probably extra help for to find all those tiny secret rooms. But that won't be necessary. Moving on. I'm from Belfast, crazy. So funny. Eyes open, moving on. Awesome. A lot of beautiful scenes in this one. That's fancy. I can feel it coming. Oh yeah, the whole room is moving. Just there, no, it's not. Almost there, almost there. One more, one more. Yeah, the helmet. Got it. Less melee damage. Toughen up. Can't sprint while reloading. I'll make do. Some of that. Almost there. Hold them off. That's right. Randolph the Red Nose. in a vault. Oh, we made it. We made it. It's a trap.
Friends, mein Ober, Sie können Ihre Finger nicht vom Feuer lassen, hm? Aber diesmal verbrennen Sie. You're that fucking American, aren't you? Who killed my hunter Rudy? I must say you're stubborn. What have we here? Ja, das hätte uns etwas Zeit erspart.
Ich verstehe diese Symbole nicht.
Oh, Fortuna, so strange and unpredictable. I could just...
Fortuna.
I feel like I'm a child again, digging for the treasures in the woods. This moment will put me in the history books amongst the greatest of adventurers.
You'll always be just another Nazi.
Sehen Sie, Schreiner.
Ja, aber das ändert nichts. Bisher konnten Sie weder mich noch General Strasse beeindrucken, Helga.
Meine Güte, Schreiner, Sie sind ein solcher Korrentenkacker. Hier, sehen Sie. Der Code auf König Ottos Karte entspricht genau den Symbolen hier auf diesem Podest. Das ist die Kombination, Sie Idiot! Na bitte.
Sind Sie sicher, dass das richtig ist, Helga?
Ja, nun machen Sie sich nicht gleich ins Zimmerreich ein.
Helga, was ist das?
Vierstelle. Hallo. Du bist also König Ottos kleines Geheimnis, was? Du siehst so einsam aus. Aber keine Angst, ich bin jetzt da und ich habe lecker Fleisch für dich mitgebracht. Ja, American Flash. Gaggenhöhle. Na bitte. Sehen Sie, Schreiner? Sehen Sie? So beherrscht man ein Monster. Ha! Wollen Sie es auch mal versuchen?
Ich gestehe, Helga, ich bin beeindruckt.
Aber warum hat König Otto dein schönes Gesicht vor der Welt versteckt? Hm? Egal. Zeit zum Fressen. Anna, Blicke! Ah! Oh!
Meine Güte!
Guess I need to take care of this humongous thing first. Yeah, there's no reasoning with that. Easier. Safety, that's right. That is right. Crazy. And he fed. And fed he did. He's a big boy. It's interesting, huh? You don't see much like this anywhere else. Pretty interesting. Aim for the mouth. Oh. Yeah, it would be pretty hard on the hardest difficulty I originally finished it on. It was. Yeah, that move specifically is pretty hard to counter, you know. To go down and such. Yes, crazy. Lovely commentary. My brother. Fun challenge. Bastard's shooting at me when there's a Colossus in here. Back in front of him. Why would they shoot at him, you know? That's just crazy. It's the big finale, though. I'll enjoy it. Finish the whole game tonight. Wasn't that long, I guess. It's open, exciting stuff. It was only 2 a.m. It's later than I think. It goes fast. Nice to see you, Crazy, and Enza, and Curtis. Good fun here. That is that. Enough hit points, enough weak spots. That's what needs to be done. The world's about to collapse. Need to find the folder. Start it off. Make sure there's no secrets. It resets you. Notice that? It actually resets you. One of the only times it'll actually do that, like manually reset you. You can just shoot her, but she just dies. No matter what you do. She's not a very significant character. She's interesting, but I'd like to see if she died other ways. I can reload the checkpoint. Satisfying, but yeah, not that bloodthirsty. Just for honor, restore the world to its civility. Okay, you just shoot her, so or she just dies. Let's move on.
You don't understand. You never were in control.
I do remember that.
Jesus Christ. Nazi bits fucking everywhere.
Fergus.
Here he is.
Fergus.
Come on, give me a hand, you lazy bastard.
Extra bit you get from him. You don't get with Wyatt.
How's the head, Blazkowicz?
How'd you find me?
We got a distress call from Pippa. We found her body.
They got Wesley too, Fergus.
Bloody hell.
Come on, miss. We have to
It's
get
a
you
net.
out of here.
Yep, that's a net.
Yeah, listen, Blazko. We can't change what happened. You did a hell of a job finding that folder. Which means we've got the location of Death's Head's compound. Eh? We bloody got it. Can you believe it?
There's this dream. Something important. It's gone when I wake up. No time for dreams, I guess.
Ah, damn it! Forgot to take a piss before we left. Why didn't you remind me, Blazko?
I look like your babysitter, Fergus?
Fuck it. Almost there. You sure killed that big fucking monster proper, BJ. The biggest one is still out there. This may be our last chance to topple the Nazi Empire. Now it's time to get it done, eh? And the world is counting on us and all that. No pressure. Except to my goddamn bladder.
Could be a big deal to have a
The
jar
monster
in
never
there.
dies, no matter how many times you kill it. Just sheds its skin and changes form. I'd feel the weight of the world pushing me down. I'll try to carry it nonetheless. One last time. Then I can rest.
And hence begins the New Order. Prequel to the next 2 games. Pretty great prequel, though. Not very long, but yeah, it's good. Doesn't have to be long for quality and replayability. I mean, I did replay it. A completely different choice there. I don't remember who was with
when they poured across the border, I was cautioned to surrender. This I could not do. I took my gun and I vanished. I have changed my name so often. I've lost my wife and children, but I have many friends, and some of them are with me. An old woman gave us shelter, kept us hidden.
Brian Bloom. Let's look up Brian Bloom.
Then the soldiers came. She died without a whisper. There were 3 of us this morning.
Oh, I see. All those people. That must have been play testers or donators or someone in the development team that aren't actual voice actors, but they got to voice the Shamblers. I didn't really hear the Shamblers much, to be honest, but that's interesting. Something special for them there. Curious. Scarborough Fair. Yeah, I probably won't play it again, so made the most of it that playthrough. Second playthrough. Should be enough, you know. Nothing in the world is worth achieving with that one. Yeah, I doubt I'll play it a 3rd time, but who knows? Who knows what the future may hold? Great commentary there, crazy. Enjoyable. I just need to clip things here and there. To get to our clip leaderboard and some fun clips. I usually don't think of it at a time unless it's something pretty exceptional. You know, all the good adventures, regular games, I consider like all of it worthy of a clip. I don't consider individual moments like highlights as much. Not really. Good stuff, though. My brother.
Oh, the wind is blowing through the graves. The wind is blowing. Freedom soon will come. Then we'll come from the shadows.
localized. Yeah, for the translators and the testers. Why would they need other testers, like, for the game itself? Things are politically correct or something? That would be silly. Most of the sound, yeah, the voiceover. What's next? Maybe a little Dune tonight, crazy, considering probably just an hour of Dune. I won't be on too much longer, 3 a.m. Work tomorrow at 3 p.m., but might as well get up before too long past noon, you know. New story game. Well, Witcher's been going good. I was playing Lords of Magic earlier, which has some story to it, but it's like turn-based from the 90s. And Baldur's Gate story, basically. Playing Baldur's Gate 1, Siege of Dragons 3 lately. Getting there, back where I left off 4 years ago. Halfway point again, that just didn't save my progress. I transferred computers to Gladiator. Yeah, there's a good soundtrack there. I might save that at some point. So we might have some Dune story here, which is technically the storyline for that still. I can show you the cinematic if you haven't seen it before, but you know, it's on Steam and such. Lovely times for the Old Blood. Oh yeah, there is challenges. So you just get a certain amount of points or something. Challenge 8. How did I not get that? Oh, it must be the other side of it or something. I have that on the other. Yeah, instead of the bathhouse, it's the other one. I do have that on the other. What do these points even get you, actually? I guess you just have to finish them first. It goes from 400 to 8,000. Thing is, I don't know what these points are for. Oh, this is interesting. Iconic moments from the story. Iconic levels. What's this then? Huh. Yeah, I did like some of those unique things. Ah, you even have a signal for this. So I'm guessing you have a timer and you're trying to last as long as possible. Is it like survival mode? But the thing is, it had points. It had like a score system. I don't know what the hell I'm doing here. Like, what am I doing here? Maybe you have to survive a certain amount of time or something. That would make more sense. Oh yeah, it actually shows all the stats. Forget about that. Oh yeah, the zombies will set off the alarm, that's true. So I better get rid of him. In a few minutes there, crazy. We'll probably switch to Dune unless you do have another request. I usually take champions requests, but you are VIP knighted. I can take your request tonight if you'd like. Alright, where's that other officer? Yeah, some reason the zombies do trigger the alarm. I mean, it makes sense, but it's interesting. I looked to my first officer and I said, "What have you got to say to me?" He turned and he said, "I'm in over my head, here at the bottom of the sea." Heard of Warframe? Already told you yesterday. Crazy, I played Excalibur. Thinking of Rhino and the other ones. My name is Ace Zealot. I'm Excalibur and played as Excalibur. No, funny thing about Warframe, crazy. I was in the mission where you had to eliminate 30 enemies. Got to 29 of them. The last one was outside of the map. He was outside of the playable area, so I couldn't finish the mission. That's my funny story for that. I know you're a fan of it, but I've already played it. Like I said, a friend played it, yeah, like the human version, you know, like the guy would actually transform into the thing or whatever. I don't know where the fuck this... Oh, that's how you end the mission, I see. I see. That's kind of weird. So what, you end the mission by going there. And what what are you supposed to accomplish, you know? It must either end eventually, or they just kill you eventually, but since you can end it manually, that makes me think, you know... Let me take another look what it actually says there. I do not understand. Oh, there he is. Found you, buddy. No more reinforcements for you. Yeah, there must be something you're at least trying to accomplish, certain objectives, or just to get to high score, because yeah, that is exiting the level. I'm just confused. Are you supposed to do that? Are you supposed to kill everyone? Are you just supposed to get there? That seems pretty easy. Even on the hardest difficulty, that wouldn't be too bad. To get there, you know? Can you fall into the mist? Probably. Should we find out? No, we don't need to find out. Curious. Yep, sorry, no Warframe crazy. Unless you cheer 10,000, I will play Warframe then. Tomorrow. Bum, 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 bum. There's always a price, you know, for anything. You can buy anything. Wow, it's a big, elaborate area. Should look at this. Oh, I don't have grenades. There's a lot of them, yeah. Extra playing area, basically. See, I don't really understand what I'm supposed to do here. Combos. So you get combos the more you fight at once, without stopping, basically. Huh. I don't quite understand it. I can't get back, that's okay. If I'm stuck here, that might not be very good. It's like, what does the map say? There's an area. Strange. Peeky, peeky. Yeah, so this one it says, oh look at this. So they maybe elaborated on it, like where you could actually go in the original mission, the original area. Tense boss fights and things. Get my adrenaline slightly risen. I can actually feel that too, and that's on my computer. That's funny. Whoops. There's that. No, it's not over. So am I just supposed to leave now? Doesn't seem to be any more enemies, so I guess that's all the points you can get. So yeah, 8,000 for the bronze, like it sets the standard of the basic one. It's funny, it goes from 400 to 8,000. That's like not even close. It's not twice as much, that's 20 times as much. Huh. So a few little badges there. Friends leaderboards. Pinball, my pinball. World rank and friends rank, that's cool if they actually have that still. I'd be surprised they discontinued it or whatever, but I would hope it would still be here. The time counts for something. I got twice the points needed for the challenge, like the threshold. So yeah, there's a lot of combos you can get, certain like ways of killing them. Fancy things. It's like friends didn't play Don't Hurt Me. And world rank. Let's see. My Steam friends. Yeah, I could get to like half an hour of Dune, it's fine. Ride that motorcycle around a little bit. It's been a long time coming, so I need to just build an actual garage for it, actual room for it. Repurpose things and build stairs and shit like that. Oblivion, yeah, I need to install it. It's 150 gigabytes, crazy on my internet, you know, 15 download, 0.80 upload. That'll take approximately at the least 10 hours. At the very least 10 hours. I can't really give you an estimate. Probably a couple nights, at least one full night and like half a day or so. And I tried to play Skyrim since Oblivion Remaster was out, but I haven't actually been able to launch it. Just didn't work. Alright, well, that was cool. Old Blood, a satisfying time. Definitely recommend it. All these collectibles. I guess, yeah, it gives you other things if you do get all of them. I didn't get all of them in a single chapter, as you can see. So I'm not sure what that would actually unlock, but we can look that up later, you know. Isn't that funny? I just got a bunch of gold all over the place. Probably got about the same on the first playthrough. Interesting stuff. King Otto. Wow, a lot of extra stuff, yeah. Oh well. Good enough for this time. We will pick it up possibly in the future. Yeah, this playthrough. Only 125 deaths. That was my first playthrough too, obviously. I didn't die more than a handful of times, or like a couple times this playthrough. That was obviously my second hardest difficulty. Stats included there. Alright, well, it was fun. Be back to the new Colossus a little bit more. Second playthrough of the main campaign of that. Where you play the Freedom Chronicles. Other extras there, so that is good stuff. Free up some storage space with that. Move it from best of stream, maybe. Those fancy categories. Yep, 36 gigabytes now free towards Oblivion. Crazy. We don't quite have enough room for Oblivion right now, actually, but we'll install a few more, you know. Actually, yeah, 120. It's not 150, it's 120. We could just get by, just with a few gigabytes to spare. We could just get by. Ah, just do the Night Mother. Fancy achievements. Listener and speaker. Yeah, listener is the highest one, actually. Skyrim, remember, of course. We'll take a look at it soon. Yeah, I never played it before except the prologue, crazy. So, an Argonian, maybe I'll make an orc or so this time. Which race do you play in ESO, did you tell me? Yeah, I don't know why people like ESO more than Skyrim, I think. Yeah, Lords of Magic was interesting tonight. It was hard, but I'm glad to at least, you know, gone back to it. I like the voiceover, I like the story of it, the style of it, the gameplay. A little challenging. Alright, little Dune for now. If you'd like to see the cinematic, crazy, just let me know. Switching back to the regular captures for now. Good fun. Argonian indeed. What do you know? Yeah, I actually had an Argonian here on stream on PC. He's my Twitch dragon. I had a main orc as well, and on original Xbox 360, my first Argonian I think was Saphiron, a blue Argonian, so he'd have like the Stalrim armor and all ice magic and ice-based stuff, and Stalrim and a mace. He's a mace too. A mace and Stalrim shield and full armor. And then I had another fire Argonian and furnace. So yeah, Saphiron, like the Warcraft dragon, frost dragon. Saphiron, my first Argonian original 360, which I still have. I have about 10,000 saves, something like that. I have a lot of saves. I have at least, yeah, like, I think it's 10,000 on 360 original Xbox, Skyrim. And I don't have Hearthfire. Got Hearthfire now, the 5-year anniversary one on PC. I never actually played Hearthfire, just Dawnguard and Dragonborn. Never played ESO. Some people like it better. I don't understand why, but to each their own, I guess. And probably made a green Argonian at some point as well. Elemental themed Argonians too. That's funny. Yep. Yep. Green for poison, nature, earth. Yeah, swimming. I like, they can swim underwater. That's one of the best benefits, I think, for anyone. The Khajiit have a few other, beast races. They're in good Morrowind, such too. They have a lot of good things too, but I would probably choose Argonian over Khajiit, generally speaking. I mean, dragons and all, they're kind of like Dragonborn, like D&D, The Dragonborn will actually have a full party of them soon in Baldur's Gate 3 when we play together. Crazy, we'll see. I might just have you in my... You could actually come back to my main campaign. I guess we could do like before the final mission, then just wander around. Because you can pretty much, any single-player campaign, have a co-op player come in, right? But obviously might as well start from the beginning, right? You just join me here and there, catch you up on levels, or however that works. When you're not able to play with me every time, but we could try and schedule it, like once a week or whatever. I'm excited for it. But, yeah, Argonians are good. I like orcs mainly. Back in Morrowind days, I did play an orc. I tried to play a dark elf for it years later. I didn't really stick with it long. But my original orc in Morrowind was pretty awesome. Had a fully decorated house, Daedric battle axe. Defeated Dagoth pretty straightforwardly. Beat the main quest line. It wasn't that hard when I was like so high level and good armor, good set. I forget what armor I had, but definitely had the Daedric battle axe and a good bow too. He was an archer and Daedric battle axe. Found a bunch of fancy gems, which is so much fun to decorate my house, Morrowind. I guess you can do that to some in Hearthfire, Skyrim. I'm not sure about Oblivion, but yeah, Morrowind was a lot of fun. I did see Oblivion when it was new back on, I guess it was Xbox too. Back then, Yep, they're pretty cool. Cool characters and all. Pretty interesting. Dune Awakening. Yeah, the summer sale right now. I don't have much I want to pick up besides what I already picked up. The Lords of Magic. I was waiting for that, so got the entire collection. That Lords of the Realm, Lords of Magic for $1.50 or so. Same price as our new cheer. But I can't cheer in my own channel. I can play it for you for free if you don't have the funds, but you're never required to. Just a recommendation for extra fun interaction and stickers and voice mod activations, Yeah, know how it is. I'm trying to get Dragonlord Dab in here too, but he's otherwise occupied, I guess. Before to that 9th hype train though, we got a 10 hype train, 333 gifted subs. Be pretty much set for life, crazy. It's gotta be phenomenal and wonderful and amazing. Yes, indeed. Yeah, I like the Argonians, especially the breathing underwater. The beast races have a bad rap across Tamriel, but consider them. I actually at one point was relating Elder Scrolls races to real human races. It's kind of weird. But I was doing that. I was just kind of over internalizing things. Just like freaking out college days. Having like an emotional breakdown and stuff. I like going through the school and checking for guns and things, lockdown drills, stuff like that. Without telling us really. So I'd play Skyrim and stuff and just freak my family out. I'd be like in the lost in that one Tomb, the Tomb of the Wolf Mother near Solitude. I'd be lost in there for like 3 or 4 hours at a time. It'd drive me crazy. And actually, a lot of the dungeons, a lot of the ruins in Skyrim are easy to get lost in. They just look so similar to themselves, All the different walls, and pathways, and roads. It's easy to miss like little entryways and such. Most of these games. But it's a good time. I had 10 characters, level 68 Nord, Dragonborn, Dragonbone armor, lightning magic, sword and shield. And they have one-handed sword. Dragonbone sword, pretty awesome, of course. And here's my werewolf, max out werewolf. Then I had my Yeah, I just named him after myself. Then I had the Pharaon, Dark Elf, the Dunmer. He's my full Vampire Lord. So he had mainly Maroon's Razor and Fire Magic. Then I made the Imperial Diablo. He has full Daedric armor. Also Fire Magic Vampire. He used the Sun-Cursed Arrows from Dawnguard. And then I had a good Archer, Wood Elf. Had a good Mage, High Elf. Get those ultimate destruction spells like that lightning one I finally got. PC console commands too, you know, it's fun to try it. All the dragon shouts. More when you had all the skills and things, you had those like unique abilities, but still a lot of fun collectibles. And those Silt Striders, kind of ridiculous. Things like that, little monsters. And orcs, had several orcs, but mainly, you know, good warrior orcs. Two-handed maces or one-handed axes, two-handed axes as well. So you use like Lutherad and such on them a lot. And the Mask of Clavicus Vile, pretty good. Wabbajack for all characters, always like the Wabbajack. Pretty much do all the Daedric quests for everyone. And then the Civil War, I mainly did Imperial on my first character, then Stormcloak. I never really did the one where you could postpone it with the Greybeards. I just didn't do that as much. For some reason, or ever really. I would just always pick a side in the Civil War, you know? Like it seems like you're supposed to. Alright, let me reset game capture. It probably just needs a reset after that last game wouldn't work. Just needs a little reset. Happens from time to time. We'll get it. Unless they updated something, just made it incompatible, which I would not understand. There it is. Alright, let's try to get back here. Have that new little helmet. Working on some other things. Back to serious for a good half hour at least. You're crazy. Unless you encourage me to stay longer, of course. I would have the capacity and the potential and the ability to stay deep into the night tonight. It is already fairly deep into the night, but if you inspire me to stay, I can stay. But that's up to you, my friend. Glad to discuss Tamrielic Elder Scrolls lore with you. And Dune lore. I read, you know, the full 600-page prequel from his son, House Harkonnen, but I read parts of the original, the full Dune. And I've seen all the movies from the 80s to the 2000 miniseries to the newest ones, just from these last few years. Look for the part 3 for those. Pretty good. Pretty solid. Consider Timothée Chalamet one of the leader of our generations because of his work on almost all the movies I've seen him in. I think he's slightly younger than me, but he's also, you know, the same generation as me. Oh, he's open and crazy. And yeah, Batista did well, Zendaya did well, Josh Brolin, or Josh Thanos, you know, Josh Brolin did well. Javier Bardem, Alexander Skarsgård, or yeah, Skarsgård, Austin Butler. Gonians fall under furries. Yea or nay, good sir? Well, they consider like scalies, like animals, like, you know, lusty Argonian maid, of course, Therians, whatever. Generally the same vein of that. Yeah, I mean, if you have a broad genre, a broad definition of that, then I mean, it depends how you look at it. Obviously, I don't think they think of them themselves. If you put yourself in the perspective, in the shoes of those characters in that world, I don't think they would consider that. They'd consider themselves, well, the history of the world, they consider themselves basically second-class citizens and, you know, more animal than man, really. All the bigotry and racism towards them, it's like they're, you know, because they're more animal-like, they don't get along with most of the more humanoid races. Fuller humanoids. But to answer your question simply, I guess so. Crazy, what do you think? Can try to elaborate more on these fantasy things, but it typically boils down to, you know, love and hate, peace and war, kindness and cruelty, good and evil, life and death, many parallels. And the spice with the explosive flammable spice, sponsored with Stream. Check it out. Alright, we're back at my motorcycle. My very first motorcycle. Refuel the generators. Well, that's if you want to do them all at once. I only have the one right now, so this will last me another 17 days. I think I'm good for a while. I wanted to check sponsorships. Live and desktop discover brand deals made for creators like you, no platform fees, and guaranteed base pay for launch campaigns. That would be nice. You say no? Are you mad about it, Chris? You don't think they're furries? Well, they're not. Don't have fur. They have scales. I mean, that's a long time argument and such. Hold on, let me check this out real quick. I'm gonna try to get a sponsorship for almost 5 years, so stream teams weren't quite enough so far. So you have to install it, and then get contracts, payout status, campaign metrics, live streams. I think that people have to actually buy the product or something for it to actually, you know, work. So that'd probably be hard. I can hardly sell my own merch, let alone someone else's products and such. It's okay, crazy. Don't make me mad. Don't get mad. My craziest little Australian baby think of you today and tonight. Australian. I deposited water, didn't I? Shit. Give me my liter, John. Okay, now I need blood. No shortage of extra blood. Server restart. Gosh dang it! As soon as I fucking get in here. Oh, imagine someone came on like the last 10 minutes, 5 minutes though. I guess it's not that bad. It's just annoying though. Mildly annoying. Alright, well this is my base so far, crazy. I also have... Well, I made a better one for the private server girl, but then that server got deleted, so we'll forever forget about that one, I guess. I made another little branch off on the cliffs here. This is my chemical refinery. Flower sand. Huh. Make bread with that. Drive north to the yeah, so I'm basically just getting ready to leave for now and come back. Maybe one more storage container would be good in here for now. Oh yeah, I got my rifle. In this place, so there's other respawn areas. I don't think you can actually respawn unless you die, you know. But I have one up here, that's right. Checkpoint. Is that what that is? Or is it this one? I don't know. I think you have the one here in the middle, yeah. Let me try here. Go there first. Why doesn't it let me mark the map? Gosh dang it. Oh yeah, that's the vehicles. Don't need that right now. I'm trying to make storage. Why is it only showing me those? What the heck? Advanced Chief Console. Why are you not showing me any other options here? Just that. What the heck is going on? I hate how bullshit this system is. It's such bullshit. Dragon Wilds, that's from RuneScape, right? Yeah. I used to play RuneScape. I was thinking about that the other day. My adamant full armor, and then I gave it all away and lost others, and I got scammed out of a rune longsword. Yeah, played the original RuneScape. 2000s. Gosh dang it. Why is this so difficult just to play this game? I don't want a sandbike tread, you maniacs. What the fuck? Oh my god, the servers are starting no matter what I do. Alright, let's move on, I guess. Freaking bastards. Barely logging in. It's already shutting down. Okay, I'm gonna try and store all my other extra stuff. So I was trying to build one more of these, but there might be some room here. I don't have the recycler yet is the problem. Keep my basic things. Most of those. Damn it, I need more room. What the fuck is this bullshit? Why are you not letting me build anything else? I just don't understand. Why is this so fucking bad? Gosh dang it. Oh, that's the vehicle one. Never mind. That's what it was. This is the vehicle builder thing, right? This must be the welding torch. Okay. I'm just not used to it. Give me some credit, you know. Construction tool is on 7. There we go. Alright. I guess I have a little more room here. Not much, but I can make one more maybe. Okay. Put my extra stuff. Don't need too much. Let's see, the loadout, is that separate, you know? Like I have 2 Karpovs, yeah. I have 2 Karpovs, 2 Kinjals, 2 Mala pistols. Alright, that should be good for now, unless I need more blood, but you know, that's not high priority. Can always get more blood. Full for now, looks like. I don't know how they're all full, but they seem to be full. Whatever. Alright, let's move on. Keep the leader John, or should I keep the leader John here just in case? I really don't want to lose it as the thing. It's pretty rare. Spencer belt. Yeah, I'm gonna keep it here just because I haven't actually made one of those yet. I found that one, so I'll keep it here in case I do get eaten by a sandworm or whatever, or somehow lose my stuff another way. I'm not that familiar with the game so far. Why won't you let me mark the freaking map? There we go. I'll go to the middle there, and then I'll actually go to the quest. And I guess it's fine to log out. Just I need to put the back in the garage or something, probably. I can't put it, you know, back in base, but it moves pretty fast. We should be fine. How much gas does it have? I hope enough. I don't actually know how much it has. %. Alright, it's at risk now, but we'll be fine. Let's head on out. How interesting is this? Instead of a horse, crazy, we have a frickin' motorbike. A tricycle. I like to ride my tricycle. I like to ride my bike. Can't harvest anything, salvage anything while I'm in it, so forget about that for now. And we can VoIP, we can talk to players nearby. That's crazy. Eyes open crazy. I'll check sponsorships later. I just feel like I probably have to actually sell the stuff, not just advertise the stuff. I don't think they would pay you just to have a freaking picture of it all the time unless you actually make some sales, some references. I just don't think I'm in a position, active enough chat to do that, but you know, I like the concept of it. Selling your stuff. Oh, yeah, the worm will be interested in this, that's for sure. More so than on foot, I imagine. Get to shelter. Wait it out. Message was edited. It's hilarious. Crazy. Yeah, tell us about that. Yeah, literally just launched the game and then the server is about to reset. Oh, but didn't damage it. Shows the like biopics of it there, the old StarCraft data or whatever. I was probably a game to that before StarCraft, Fallout or something. Headlights, if you need to see where you're going. Join us instead. US West. The big little thing up in here, huh? Crazy. Yeah, Dragon Wild seemed interesting. You have to buy it though, right? Considering it. I'm thinking about it. I guess you can't fight on this thing either, right? You can't shoot. You can't drive by on a sand bike. Arrakis, oh well. I haven't run into scavengers yet, so that's okay. I thought it was here, but maybe not. Maybe up there. But links make sense. There's a scavenger, maybe I can run him over. I doubt it. Chinara. Maybe it's not even an enemy, it could be someone I actually talk to. Yeah, who's this? I don't think I met them before. Chinara. Zone change. So I'll get rid of my motorcycle. Guild piece. That's where I'm supposed to go?
Watch your step, stranger. Those plants are hard to grow out here, and harder to replace. Now,
good for you.
You don't look like the scrap rats that swarm around the place, and you don't look like one of the crazies from the lab. So what brings you here?
Exploring the desert, ornithopter crashed nearby, and I'm trying to find a way back to civilization. I'm looking for signs of the Fremen. Who are you?
The Fremen? Kynes mentioned them to me in a letter. I was looking forward to meeting them, but by the time I got to Arrakis, they had been wiped out.
Pardo Kynes.
There are actually two Kynes. The elder,
Pardo Kynes was a legend at the college on Kaitane. His work on the ecological tenets of planetary transformation, magnificent. But the younger Kynes, little is known. It is said that Pardo had a child with a Fremen woman, and the result was a new Kynes. The reason I am here. Yes, Liet Kynes wrote me a letter asking me to come to Arrakis to help with a terraforming project. With such a famous father, how could I refuse? But before I arrived, Liet Kynes was lost in battle. Without the funds or backing to return to Kaitane, I am forced to work with the new planetologist. I was given a ground car and an ancient sync chart of the old botanical testing stations. My task is to document their operational status. You're standing on it, or at least above it. His Majesty's Imperial Testing Number 2. Second on my list, as far as I got before I couldn't continue. The place is infested with bandits, who've in turn been infected with something. They attack all who enter, even those of us on official business.
Classic type of mission, right?
Oh, scavengers. The usual type around here, cutting up wreckage from the war to sell. The ones in the lab have gone odd. I hadn't gone very far into the lab when some of them charged at me, screaming and brandishing knives. They were covered in gore. I ran. It was unnerving. I'm not timid by nature, but I didn't want any part of whatever was happening. I came up here and set up this camp.
Planetologist class, no doubt.
I would gladly teach you, but there is something I must do. Perhaps we can help each other out. You look like something that stumbled out of a shipwreck. I don't have any way to pay, unless you're interested in a planetary ecology lesson. That's easy. Somewhere in the station is a manifest containing a full log of the supplies that were sealed within. Bring me the manifest. Be careful. The people in that lab are odd.
Curious. That thing. Curious, no doubt. Curious. Oh, well. Moving on. Yeah, I missed the still suit because that would give you water back. Seems better to me, you know. Guess maybe better armor, but you don't have as much water. Drink blood all day. Keep the leader John with me. Still suit keeps you hydrated. Alright, well that's that. Let's try to get this one now. That's a checkpoint right here, probably. H for headlights. I know his base was around here somewhere. It's just hard to find it on purpose. You know, I've always found it by accident. Not that I knew it was there before, so. We'll head back probably at the 5-minute mark. Might as well go back to the base, make sure my bike doesn't erode. Spent a long time waiting for this, so I don't want to lose it right away, you know. Just because the servers are resetting. Alright, doesn't seem to be here. Where's my revive beacon, though? I put a revive beacon in one of them last time. I guess the checkpoints aren't actually vehicle respawn. Shouldn't it say, like, you know, respawn beacon? Gosh dang it. Should have made better note of where it was. I think it was in the middle here. Wasn't it? Let me check this far side. It's probably the best thing I can do with the little amount of time we have now. Probably. think it'll probably get damaged, don't you think? Go off a cliff. Let's take it steady. It's my very first bike. I've been waiting for it for a long time. Thaumaturge can wait. Oh, this might be it. Knock, knock. No, that's not it. Whoever that is, it's not that one. Alright, 3 minutes till I should head back. Just to be safe, you know? Unforeseen things can happen. Damn, I guess that's not it. There's the freaking hanging guy there. That's a bit ominous. Could go over the dune. See what's here. Nothing of note. Can still get eaten there. Even though it's barely away from the rocks, you can still get eaten, as I learned from my first base building experience, you know. Dang, doesn't seem to be here. I remember it was definitely in this middle area, though. That must be close. Huh. Look around for a little bit longer, then 2 minutes, we need to head back. I'll mark my base again. That's my home base. Yeah, I go back to the still suit. It's just nice to have that extra water. I don't think I need any good combat gear right now, even though this is probably better armor rating. I don't know. Yeah, I think you at least need the chest or something for the still suit water to work. I'm not sure how that works. Luckily I haven't damaged it yet. Running into so much stuff. Is this it, maybe? Nah, this is abandoned. Nothing in here. If there was anything in here, it's gone. Oh, it's sheltered at least. It's a partial shelter, but it's still affected. Yep, not that one. How much time do we have? I've lost track. Time, minutes. There's the big one. This is it, I think. This must have been it right here. I'll be suspicious. Yeah, he finds my bike inside, so I better not leave it here. I better head back to my base. Alright, we don't have much time. Let's make the most of it. We saw that fancy statue last time, remember? That was cool. Alright, 5 minutes. Okay. Bonsai. Damn it. I think he actually caught on. Restricted access. Yep, this was definitely the same base last time. Oh, that's unfortunate. He actually caught on and changed his permissions. It was a fun free ride while it lasted, but no, he locked it. He locked it away from me. How could you do this? Oh well. It was fun while it lasted, like I said. I got my first gun out of it. Hey, look, there's the mouse. Yep, he locked it. Unfortunately, he locked it. At least I can go in, though. Something. Unfortunate. It was fun while it lasted. He locked it, crazy. I can't take his stuff anymore. You probably noticed the missing rifles. I took both rifles after all. One of them was almost depleted, but I did take both of them. Oh well. Yeah, I should just took one. In hindsight, yeah, greed got the better of me. I didn't take much, but some. And he locked it. Lesson learned, I guess. Be smarter next time when stealing friends' gear. Oh shit. That guy has a full-on rifle. Damn. Am I going the right way? It's like, what the hell? I didn't encounter that before. Oh, these can overheat, I think. Maybe in the sun or something. Well, that was intense. How much time do we have? I feel like, you know, it's going faster when I'm not actually looking at the clock. Lose track, you know? It's this way? Trying to freaking navigate. Get the worm's attention. This is a big straight. Let's go to these rocks. I don't want to risk it, you know. Hopefully that was enough time. Yep, 2 minutes to spare. That was close enough. Oh man, that sucks. He locked his stuff out for me. I would have kept taking all his stuff. Obviously pay him back later, but oh well. Fun while it lasted. Home sweet home. That'll be sheltered in base now. Excellent. Good enough. Should save. It's still sheltered here. Yeah, it's safe. Okay. Safe from decay. Use 30% of my fuel. A brief little trip. Forget how to refuel it actually. No, I know. Oh, it's the fuel cell. That's right. Yeah. So does it use all of that? How much does it use, you know? Oh, it has its own storage. That's nice. That's always nice. Already at maximum fuel. He just said it was at 69. Huh? Oh, I see. It has to fully deplete before you can put more. So yeah, best place for that is still here then. Alright, let me switch back to my still suit, which must be in here somewhere. Or see if the chest works. I'm curious if just the chest works. Or what part of it actually works. Maybe it has to be multiple pieces. It's the still suit. Still have my rifle here. More large darts or whatever. Alright, if I put the chest on. The chest. Yeah, the body is the pants, basically, the still suiting. Includes the pants. Yep, that works. That works for the water. It's one piece, basically. Interesting. Oh yeah, I have my UI update today. Security. Hope for the best. Yeah, I guess I don't need the rest of them then. If mine are better. Let's see. 8 for the boots, 11 for the helmet. I currently have 24 and 18. Much better. Sorry, the gloves would be better than the other ones. I have the gloves. So for that prototype, yeah, the automatic Sanguinator blade. It's a good start. I'm taking it pretty slow in this, but I'll have more time later. We're good for tonight. Service already set. Easy for them to actually log out manually, I guess. However that works. But it's still giving me a warning, so I feel like prolonged it or something. I don't know. Good for now. Very nice. To the still suit for now. Yeah, it's best to not log out of nowhere. Probably supposed to be in the base. We'll move on next time. Moving on. Short quest. Yep, there it was. There it was. Service going down to patch plan maintenance. Thank you. So what about private service? Managed by external providers. So yeah, I do want to play when the main servers are off. I can possibly make another character to be deleted. Nah, I guess not. Or maybe I can't. It's kind of a waste of time, to be honest. Might as well switch games at that point, but
approach, prisoner.
It's just fun to see the other interactions and things. My blue shades are on, so I guess I'll head to bed. Thank you, Crazy. Thank you, Inza. Thank you, Curtis.
Show yourself, child.
Good fun tonight. The fall one is a bastard, basic bastard. Nice, alright. You're supposed to tell much from their voice, from them saying hum? Really just hum? That is ridiculous. It's the one I went with last time, it was pretty good. I guess they don't talk much anyway, that's true. Curious. Oh, you can't be very old. Oh, that's cool. A lot of details. After all. I only have the knife last time. This will probably be deleted too, so how about... Oh yeah, you can skip it. It's like everything. That's literally everything. The entire tutorial. First missions. Well,
have they told you what I am?
Fancy stuff.
Then I will sift your words. Where were you born?
Giddy Prime first time. Caladan. Last time, Chusuk this time.
A music world. A grand center of the arts. The Order of the Imperium is rooted in the Farfaluches. A place for every man, and every man in his place. Where is your place?
I started with Bondsman Citizen class, went to that one for the last one, Nobility. This time would be Pion.
You've risen above your station. Most peons go their entire lives without seeing the inside of a starship.
Peon.
You had a mentor in your youth, trained by one of the schools. Who was your mentor?
Swordmaster first time, Mentat last time, Bene Gesserit this time.
Yes, I have heard of our sisters giving training outside of the chapter house. It is frowned upon. The test is almost complete. Have you spoken truth?
Yeah, what have you been doing in it? Crazy? Did you get the Dark Brotherhood DLC, whatever? Other main quests and things? Curious.
Come here. Kneel. Put your hand in the box. I hold at your neck the Gom Jabbar, the high-handed enemy. Don't pull away or you will die.
A lot of hair, bangs.
Great plots are afoot in the Imperium, and the currents of intrigue run deeply. Arrakis is the key, and the Fremen are missing. You will go to Arrakis as our agent, prisoner. You have one task. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. Everything depends on this. Do you understand?
Bionic implant.
Good. You speak truth. But here is the rest of it. There is only one rule. Keep your hand in the box and live. Withdraw it and die. An animal would gnaw off its own hand to escape the pain. And we can only be served by humans. Find the Fremen. Wake the sleeper. You will know when it is done.
The sleeper has awoken. Yeah, interesting to learn. Perspective crazy. Big old ship. Big old hollow ship there. Down to Arrakis. Desert planet. I'm sure she'll get deleted just like the last one, private server, but something to do when the servers are down. Probably just down for an hour or two, but yeah. I'll head to bed for now. In a few minutes. Mr. Crazy Little Crazy Crapper. Crazy Corruptor. Nice to chat with you about it. I'm curious you're Argonian up to Black Marsh Assassination, Dark Brotherhood, or Thieves Guild, Fighters Guild, Mages Guild, Vampires, Werewolves, other creatures, other disciplines, Outlaws, Guards, Imperial themes. Multiple characters making designs, barely level 15. Out for like each of them or just the main one? Yep, that's what I usually do. Skyrim as to all these RPGs, you know, it's just so fun to make that. Maybe like the 6 werewolf druids on original Baldur's Gate 2. Didn't get far with them, but the wolf pack, you know. It's funny, like games they allow you to have the characters at least in camp, the origin characters. They don't just stay in the wilderness. Baldur's Gate 3 improved on that at least. At least the main characters, the origin characters. Go to camp, you know.
Get up, Off-Worlder. I couldn't wait for you. But now you need to run. The sandworm is coming. Run.
He's
now.
He's coming. Size of a mountain. Yeah, we can co-op this if you like, crazy.
You made it.
I'll be playing this at least for a while because there's so much to do, and I play it so slowly by myself. It'll take me a long time to progress in it. So you might as well play with me.
Not can cover the ground between us with little effort.
Serious.
She will be my eye in the sky so I can continue to offer my sage advice and keep you on this side of the grave.
Super serious.
Figure out how to craft yourself some clothing.
U.S. Western.
That Mauler outfit won't cut it out here.
You could respawn if you die this early. Ooh, that was close. She technically fell. Oh, look at the voice. Come here. Oh, yeah. That's the most simple Bene Gesserit technique. We got it. The voice. Register your opponent. Sounds like fun. The Mola. Unless you start hydrated, that's nice. And close to sunset, too. Just for some practice. Because I do enjoy some aspects of it. I don't know. Alright, scavenger or makeshift? When I start with scavenger, I'm so confused. Maybe because it's a private server, you get more earlier. Probably. I haven't the slightest idea. Yeah, you have to have makeshift though. Sucks. Moving her pretty hair. Too bad you can't have cosmetic, transmogrifying. Looks one way. Oh, you can. Can't you? No, you can't. There's no way just to have nothing. But I can't have that one. Kinda weird that they don't let you do that, to be honest. In this day and age, it's so easy to do that. Diablo 3 did it. How many years ago, Ping 500. What is happening here?
The War of Assassins has left debris scattered all over this sector. Salvage metal from the wreckage with your cutter ray and use it to make a Mauler pistol and darts. Don't let the Imperial disdain for ranged weapons lead you astray. Very few people are foolhardy enough to use shields this deep in the sands, and that is to your advantage.
Imperial. Yeah, the skills are really different ESO. It's not like Skyrim multiplayer notes. It's more like WoW, MMO. It's quite the different design. Yeah, I mean, if you didn't have to have the freaking subscription every month, $15 like WoW, I would consider it more. Still wanted WoW to be free, The starter edition is level 20 is free, but I guess ESO is the standard edition too. Similar to that, you can only go so far, right? Just annoying to me how that stuff is. Money grubbing companies, that's all it is. Though Blizzard has made so much money from WoW alone, besides all their other games. People only play Overwatch, Diablo, StarCraft, other Warcraft. Can you imagine how much money Blizzard has made just from WoW? Monthly subscriptions. Probably the most money any video game company has ever made from any game ever, right? I don't think so. But there might be others. There's that other one, Genshin Impact, like $1 billion to make it. That was weird. The highest budget of any video game. Genshin Impact. Isn't that also like an online game or something? Yep. Strange stuff, you know. Come on, a pistol. More intel. Shit. I did the wrong one. No. I didn't need an extra scrap metal knife. My mistake. Another fancy base again, right? Didn't get the chance to use it. Isn't that funny? There we go. Bullets. So if you don't have the respawn beacon, you probably just respawn somewhere general. Should we test that out for the future? I'm just kind of curious where it would respawn you without a respawn beacon, but obviously the concept of a respawn beacon is generous in the first place. Funny AI videos lately. Crazy, they're pretty crazy, honestly. Crazy, crazy. Intel needed. How much intel? Oh, yeah, 1. Some don't cost any. The binoculars don't cost any. That's about it. That is about it. I haven't used the binoculars since I first got them. Need those full coverings. So I'd rather see her hair. I'd rather see our lovely girl, you know. Can you blame me? There she is. Miss Arrakis 2025. Her hair shines in the moonlight. This will be private server, but as far as I know, there might be people on here. Kimjara. It's fun to wipe. No one's around. It's weird, you know, they'd make a private server for a month or whatever, then it just disappears, or is it week to week? I have no idea. I've never made a private server for any online game thing. Never rented one myself. It's really just no need usually. Unless the game is dead and you have people you want to play with and bring it back. Sometimes you could do that, maybe like Nox, I could do that. I would definitely consider that for Nox if I got enough people interested. Capture the flag, team deathmatch, free for all. Crazy, would you like to play my favorite game of all time? My childhood. It's a good time. It's definitely a good time. Thankfully you get XP from looting. So I'll eventually get that intel just from picking stuff up. It's hard. Yeah, let's try that compel. Curious. Use the voice. Drop the knife. Kill him. Give me the water. He's powerful. Bene Gesserit. Dune. What was the other one? Prophecy. You can use the voice to force a target to your position from afar. Voice abilities require a short period for you to register your opponent before they can be used. Abilities must be equipped and activated. Yeah, that's pretty good. Compel, like I thought. It's called Compel, same as the vampire would do. Oh yeah, I need my blood bags. Give me my blood bag. People. There it is. Doubt she's gonna last long, just like the last one, but you know. What can I say? When I want to play something, I don't want to just get off because the servers are down. Be nice to know the server owner would see who's actually playing it. So they can tell, you know. That would be kind of nice. Counts as carry away, whether it's in a loadout inventory. Blood drinker. Get her first taste of blood. Right away. That'd be a fun one to co-op, Crazy. If you'd like to take some time together, catch up to where I am, which will probably take you about a day. I am not far ahead at all. Quest progress. Schematics. And now that my friend locked his base, I can't take his stuff anymore, so that's too bad. Playing Kindergarten 3 right now. Anyway. And the other one I have. Yeah, he has one too. RimWorld. Seems pretty elaborate. Those are demo games I'll try soon. Sounding good though. Brother. Okay, what did I need? Respawn. One will be enough. For now. Alright. This doesn't really matter where you play it though, it will get destroyed eventually, so you should actually put it where you're going to build the base so that it lasts longer. Forever if you keep the base.
This used to be Fremen territory, but the War of Assassins and the Sardaukar pogrom put an end to that. Now the sector is crawling with scavengers, fighting over the scraps of Imperial technology left in the wake of this so-called noble war. But that's to your advantage, Offworlder. Allow them to do the hard work of gathering the salvage, and then take it from them. Don't hesitate to kill them all. They would do the same to you.
To be on the right side of it or whatever. It's hard to do. I'll come back to my base, which just happened to be there. I mean, I could do this one too. You can only do on top of the cliffs. You have to do it building zone. It's not like you build wherever the heck you want. Build in a cave or whatever. Could be interesting. Fuel cells. How long are you gonna make me wait? first automatic rifle is such an improvement from this nonsense semi-auto that I'm sick of right away. Blood. More blood.
It's obvious you've had some training, Worlder, but nothing can truly prepare you for what the desert has in store. Hone your skills and harden yourself to the violence you must do to survive. Remember, Arrakis will sharpen you or kill you.
Easy to remember. Ignore. For a short while, they'll act as if you are completely invisible. Voice abilities require a short period.
Without a still tent, you're easy prey to the sandstorms that sweep across the desert. Those storms tear flesh from bone and shred metal like paper. Unless you'd like to share a
ping. This must be European servers.
Your best bet is to build your own shelter. Build a construction tool and place out a sub-fief console. You'll be claiming a portion of the planet's surface for your very own, or rather borrowing it from the Emperor. I'm a little hazy on the specifics.
Alright. The respawn beacon, but this is good enough as any.
Congratulations, you're now the proud owner of an Imperial sub-fief. More of a sub-fief. But it's enough for now. Get your construction tool out and get cracking. It's not a shelter without walls and a roof.
Don't you love to build, Mr. Crazy? Yeah, the foundations are more expensive than the floors. But you have to do the first 4 for the quest. Yeah, the foundations are at 12, while the floors are only 8. Can hide under the floor now. If I wanted to. It's kind of simply entertaining, you know. They did a good job, I mean, the basics. It's good for what it is, even though I generally don't like these type of games. Atreides. Oh, yeah, look at that. Should declare for Atreides right away. Okay, let's see decorations. That was floor. See, that's better. I eventually build my better one on the main character. Try to do more of those. Good granite. There we go. I know I would let me place it if I can't finish it. That's weird, huh? Ah, yeah, it's a hologram. It is a hologram. Good actual banner. Oh, wind chimes. That sounds nice. Do they actually blow in the wind? Doesn't seem like it. Just decorations. Carpet. Of course. Gotta have my carpet. Alright, let's get some walls going. Oh, out of stone already. That didn't take long. Glad there's some. Those decorations must be more expensive. Grievous injury. That's a shame. Must have. Can. That takes my hydration. For the fun of it, crazy. I enjoy it, just checking it out. Alright. Basic walls. Start it off. That too long. Powerful construction tool. Imagine it actually becomes that easy in a few years from now. Crazy. That would be pretty good. It'll eventually become that easy, right? We can imagine it. We can make it happen. Good things, worthwhile things, not bad things. He says not to drink blood because it has its disadvantages, but better than eating people, that's for sure. Eating their flesh is completely different than drinking their blood. More or less. Ow. I still need granite, right? Yeah. Yeah, might want some bandages. Plenty of plant fiber. Good. Simple enough. Just Jessica is part of the Bene Gesserit. Nice to be called Jessica. Honestly. My next private server, that'll be deleted. Out of range. She's got to look fashionable. Not only efficient, economic, not only good stats, but also good fashion. She's gotta look good in the sun, the burning sunlight. Oh yeah, she does feel it. She does react to the sun. They will join you in the sun craze. You're gonna see the new Superman. Superman reboots, revamps. Like, what are they gonna call the next Superman reboot now that they have this one? I don't even know. What I want is Red Lantern, Atrocitus, and many other Red Lantern Knights. Knights of Rage. I think that would be the absolute best. Good potential. Damn seconds. They get the job done. Yeah, no reason to drink the blood as long as I have storage. There's plenty of plants around. Just looking for rocks right now. Where the heck are the rocks? Constructor. Yeah, it's pretty well made, I'd have to say, Crazy. Are you interested in playing this together? Baldur's Gate really more your type of thing. We bought it Alucard earlier for Alone in the Dark, but I guess he's busy. See able to lurk, but was able to pop in chat tonight. It's unfortunate.
Who's that? Help!
There you have it. Ooh, there's some copper. Fiber and metal. All we need. Good blood. Yeah, you get all the classes eventually, try them out, but you can only have the origin trait. Special ability and a emote. I don't know how to emote yet. A guy bowed to me. I was talking to that other person. Speaking of. Wow, a lot of friends who play. Actually. Must be Emily. Can't message her when she's offline. And she's not a Steam friend, just for being an in-game Dune friend, which is interesting. Fabricator, wow, a lot. 75% of players have got the freaking bike already. Considering, you know, a lot of people buy a game and don't even play it. That's actually a pretty high amount. 75. It's 3 out of 4 players actually got the bike already. It's one of the last ones to get the bike for actually having, you know, pre-order and early access to it. 3-day head start or whatever. Oh, I should probably head back. Just yeah, the same area. I don't like where you actually spawn at. How is that the objective? That is not the objective. That is something else. That is like something you do after building. I don't know why it shows that there. I need a storage container pretty soon, yeah. Oh, speaking of. My way back. Unfortunate to run out of room, but there's not much option here. Let's deal with it. Drink. I like my Dew crazy. It's Mountain Dew, Arrakis Dew, Desert Dew. Funny how many people like Mountain Dew. It's not that special. It ain't that special. Not really. Actually bandaging in front of me, that's funny. Think you have time for that? To heal right in front of me? It's basically PvP if they were very simple players without special ability. Basically the same.
I got hold of a working buggy. Don't know how much longer it'll hold together, but while it does, we can use it to pick up some of the bigger pieces out in the sands. We'll take it all back to Solgren's cave and stash anything we think we can use there. Then we can cut it up at our leisure, away from the sun and the worms.
Sounds like quite the big bastard of a brute there. Well, I wouldn't judge someone from their voice alone. Not that I'm in position to judge almost anybody. Always open there. Holy God, Chris. Alright, back to home base. Ouch, that nearly got it. She'll heal up and look good doing it. She gets paid to have fun. Crazy. What else we got here? Doors and windows. Open and close. Caladan door, I guess. That weird. That's all I had? Serious? How am I full on inventory, but no free? Deposits. I probably don't need them for now. battery already. But I guess that's the metal is probably the heaviest thing, right? I would think so. Should be better. Here by the door. Oh, I don't have any more stone. Alright.
The
Good for
console comes with an automatic shield system that will keep your base safe from the sandstorms. Just keep the generator fueled, or the storms will tear at your walls. And it goes without saying, don't build on open sand. Seal your base, off-worlder. Maintain good water discipline, and it will keep you alive. You've done well licking flowers and sucking sap, but you need a consistent source of water.
1 hour.
And the best source out here is blood. Extract it, store it, refine it, and drink it. Raw if you're really desperate. And don't mind throwing up. Actually, don't drink it. Unless you really have to.
Yeah, this is the one that took me so long to figure out. How to get to freaking refineries. Different places. Absolutely. Hope these aren't too heavy. They're kind of heavy. 4 volume times about like 10, that's like 40. I use them as the thing. I do always use them. Sheltered areas provide protection. Yeah. Thirsty business. Well, there's no way around it. I need more rocks. Plenty of rocks. Until we get rocks. Just now moving forward. Blood. Yeah, not the best use of time considering I just get deleted again, but I don't know. Check another stuff out, you know. Just for the fun. Surrender to the desert and you respawn. It's funny how that works. Like somewhere should tell you more about their hydration. There it is. 9 out of 100. Yeah, if it runs out, 0. You will surrender to the desert. Or self-revive, which is interesting. So you can do that. Should be enough to finish the first layer there. Build some stairs later. It's fine. Atreides. Okay, what do we have? Forgot. Man, it's hard to navigate these. Honestly. Alright. Floor, and ceiling. That's the one. Lego bricks. Whatever. Better than Lego Fortnite. Better than any Fortnite. Should be able to hold it down. I feel like not click individually, but it's probably just to be more efficient. Let me do it twice. It's weird. Oh, that was quick. How well secured are we at on here? Water seal. It's something. If it's not complete, it's still sheltered enough. Water yet? 30%. Back for the quest for rocks. Yeah, big base, you need a lot of rocks. Just Terraria Dragon Palace. Dune. Basic desert structures. Settlements. Giant townhouses and things. Stuff like that. So, almost 100 just from that. Not bad. Treaty stairs. The bullfight. That's funny. That is good. Decorations. Nice to look at, you know. Damn, because I did the edge of the land claim. Can't yet. Just have to jump every time. That's silly. Oh well. I'll learn more from my future database. source. 15 power. Fighting. So I need these. So it's pretty well sealed. As long as it says that it's water sealed, shouldn't really matter that the shield works. You can check that from turning it on and off. Seems pretty good. Obviously, you know, that'd be a security flaw, but we're not under attack by players. So if we were, they could obviously get underneath here and such too. Doesn't seem that bad to me. Permissions. I don't see him in this private server. Unless it's his, I doubt it. Maybe. It's probably just another public server. Alright, more middle we go. Fundamental. A fundamental understanding of economics. Forgot to change angles. So shift. It is shift. Find some thought juice or whatever. She's a good girl. She's a very kinky girl. Construction. Gather it all up. Imagine how much work that would be. Gather it all together. Merciful death. The sun also rises. Keep that base alive. Yep, no way to finish this game without killing scavengers. $1,000 milliliters. Already been doing that if you care to pay attention, game. But it makes you do things in a certain order. You can't just bypass all the basic foundation stuff for every character. Otherwise, I could explore beyond this basic desert. But it's alright. Early game, at least one more time, is fine now. Get a feel for things. If we do co-op it someday, I would think it would still be available even if all the servers shut down. Who knows what the future will hold for it. It's just begun after all. It is brand new. I can know those foundations better. I feel like it's different every landscape, every time.
You're probably feeling it by now, Off-Worlder. Spice. It's everywhere on Arrakis. The air, the sand, the blood. It prolongs life, expands consciousness, and triggers some very vivid dreams.
Observe this valley, sacred to the Equan Bedouin.
Yep, I've seen it before. Not that interesting. All the cool deep voices and such they could have done. That is not one of the better ones. Just saying. We will pick it up soon, possibly tomorrow, but definitely for Magnificent Monday. Look forward to that. Protected from harm for a short time, it says. So I must be immune to fall damage, right? Or whoever's in here. I'm right next to a cave, that is fine. Well, I was protected from harm. In some sense then. Alright, whether the server gets deleted right away or not. Private server madness. It was nice to do some fundamental stuff again. And to build my first Atreides hologram. Atreides Eagle. Compared to Harkonnen glyph thing. Very inspiring. Atreides is better. In most cases. Yeah, we had some fun with him. Fun start. Whether she's gone or not, we'll be back. Pretty interesting. Yep, servers are probably down. Yeah, she was cool, you know. Get a feel for things. Ah, I can play again. So I may continue. Seems like I can. It gives me the option to join. Huh. I should go to bed for now. In any case, we will be back. It's 4 a.m. Thank you, Curse. Thank you to Crazy. Thank you to Inza. Trying to check their VOD for some reason. Recent VOD is not going through. Assessing our next adventure. Yeah, it finally went through. 8 hours. I had to upload that twice. I need to update the description. update that description here. But we'll be in good shape. Good fun for now. Nice to see you. Have a nice weekend. Pick it up here once more for June. For July, magnificent Monday on the horizon. I haven't decided for sure. Sure. Oh, that's right, my bio. Fuck. I need to count on my productions, check the resume and such real quick. Gosh dang it. I need to do some email things. I keep forgetting about, you know. Take care of that here. Briefly. Email stuff. Protection things. Alright, let me figure that out. Hopefully. Good. Good fun, Mr. Crazy. Watch as he fades to the ether. Ready? Crazy. It's nice to see you, little Steve. But I believe the ether return to now, because it's been an hour since your last active chat. So crazy. Oh, it was lovely having you here with little Steve Harrington. He does need a chat every hour to sustain his embodiment, his mortal coil, his self. Steve. Nice to see you. But I believe you are about to fade back to the ether. Back to oblivion. Back from the origins of the universe. See if Crazy disappears and his nameplate disappears. Maybe that's what's keeping him tethered. Or maybe he stays this last minute and then the next minute he disappears. And he's gone. It was the minute. Yeah, the minute actually changed. So you just say that last minute. The nameplate has nothing to do with it. It's just that extra minute. Alright, I've got t-shirt sizes. Encore Revival is an excellent resource. Individual tracks, cast album. Here's the production. Shirts. Bio. Edit this one. It's weird, yeah, it's Google Docs, lets you edit everyone's bio and such. Well, I better not do that then. Spoon River Anthology. Just trying to figure this out. Where am I? There I am. It's at MXX large. Good enough. And now for the bio. Alright, let me check the resume real quick, get an idea how many actual. Actually, I can check it on the other listing now. I have my performing arts directory listing. I have it there. That makes it easy to find myself. Yearly membership and auditions in August. All cities here. To do well. Check it out. We shall see. I need some new headshots. Soon. Alright, check the resume real quick. PDF as it is. How do I view a PDF? Okay, let me see. Productions, we have Christmas Carol 10, Melodrama 10, Esther 21, Romeo and Juliet 22, Fantastics 23, Night on the Town 24, Macbeth 25, Narnia 26, Prayer Lights 27, Music Man 28, Trojan War 29, On Louise's Will 30, Booze and Barbecue 31, Fatal Night at the County Fair 32, Mother Goose's Grim Tales 33, Sisters in the System 34, Philadelphia Story 35, Esperanza Rising 36, Reverse Transcription 37, June 39, November 44, 50. Yeah, it's been at least 50 productions. I don't need to list a specific number. I thought about doing that. No, in hindsight, I really did not need to do that. So, that's at least, yeah, 50 productions. Began his acting career on this very stage in 2009 with Annie, Get Your Gun. Since then, he has performed in over 50 productions in across completed his arts degree after and greatly enjoys being part of such a great community with enjoys being part of such a great community with if you enjoy he invites you to join him live on where he has read see how many novels here. I consider Lovecraft Tales to be a novel its own. So we have Lovecraft, Algernon, Dune, Find Me, Micro, Timeline Congo, Jurassic Park. That is 8 novels together there. 8 novels, and give me 1 second.
The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is there if you're bold. Let go of the moment that life makes you hold. To measure the meaning can make you delay. It's time you stop thinking and wasting the day. The man who's a dreamer and never takes leave, who thinks of a world that is just make-believe, will never know passion, will never know pain. Who sits by the window will one day see rain. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead. Today and tomorrow are yet to be said. The chances, the changes are all yours to make. The mold of your life is in your hands to break. The greatest adventure is what lies ahead.
Good night, Curtis. See you soon. Alright. He invites you to join him live on twitch.tv/AceTheSly, where he has read 8 novels and provided thousands, I don't know how many hours it's been now, so we'll just say thousands. I mean, let's see, 1,500 streams. Calculator here. 1,500 streams if we have about a 5-hour average, something like that. That's about 7,500. Where he has read 8 novels and provided definitely thousands of hours of commentary. Where he has read 8 novels and provided thousands of hours of commentary. I began my acting career on the stage in 2009. I got your gun. Since then, I have performed over 50 productions in town, across county. Completed his theater degree after the quarantine. He greatly enjoys being part of such a great community. With he invites you to join him live on that, where he has read 8 novels and provided thousands of hours of content. He invites you to join him live on Twitch, where he has read 8 novels and provided thousands of hours of commentary. So far. I don't know. That seems good enough. Don't know why it's crossing over to the other line, but probably shouldn't be doing that. Oh. Yeah, I don't know why it's like crossed over to the other person. Not sure how that works. Should be good enough. Send that out, and now I'm going to keep YouTube ready as well. Alright, 7-hour VOD tonight. Good fun with Wolfenstein, Lords of Magic, and Dune. Good enough. Curtis hanging out. Get crazy for the cheer. Thank you, Enza, for the follow. Send that out, and now I'm going to good fun tonight. disposition. So far, get us back to 825. Very exciting. I play Hunt tomorrow instead. Yeah, we'll see. Didn't get to play it today, so. Good times. Just a couple sentence bio, doesn't need to be too long, you know. Just to the point. Everybody's been part of such a wonderful community. Greatly enjoys being part of such a great community. Should have said, greatly enjoys being part of such a wonderful community. Gosh dang. Oh, it didn't. Okay. I just thought maybe it carried over to hers by accident, but it didn't. But now I can't edit that. It doesn't go that far back. Gosh dang it. Stuff is tricky. Greatly enjoys being part of such a wonderful community. Alright, well, I try. Should be good enough for now. Let's take a look here. Next adventure, Water for the Dying, was last night. Dune Awakening drops. Yeah, making progress on drops. I thought the streamer doesn't get progress for that thing. I don't know about them. They want the Atreides officer uniform if possible. Try that. Other email. Multiple for some reason. Can't Red Dead videos again. Oh, Christmas. Those all Western fellows. Those Western fellas. Pretty funny. Log into the email, log into Steam. Hopefully claim that Atreides officer. Might have to get a couple subs. Dune Awakening. Verify. Link Twitch accounts. Authorize. Should be good. No bans. Well, that's good. Ban status. Yeah, I'm gonna hope to get the Trades officer. Yeah, it says I have it. See all these. Trades officer. Huh. Oh, we'll see. Good for now. Classic stuff, you know. Check it out. Dark and darker, looking fun. Thank you. Alright, well, until next time, I'll catch you soon. See you soon in any case. Wishing you a good night, good weekend ahead. I shall return in June. I think we've completed everything for now. Clarified everything for now. And we'll pick it up next time. Until then, good night, eyes open, and see you soon.